have that pretty much all the time because I always have dark circles under my eyes, but now it's like even more pronounced. So, I don't know, man. It definitely looks better. Yeah, it looks better than it was earlier. Dude, that Oblivion remaster looks like shit. The thing is with Oblivion, what made it look so good is that it looked like a painting. Which is maybe not what everybody else felt, but Oblivion always looked like watercolors to me. Like, it all looked like watercolor. And, you know, that aesthetic is completely fucking gone now. Oh, shit. Wow. Oh, just got a deposit. Damn. I have 300 hours on OG Oblivion on Steam. Please, God, allow me to have... Or, allow me to... not have to mod Oblivion. Well, some of the... Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick again. I just had it pulled up.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
I read some not so great news about it. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Yeah, so it says blocking inspired by Souls games, which automatically makes me fucking bleh. Yeah, it says blocking inspired by Souls-like games, sneak icon now highlighted, whatever, stamina system modified. I don't know how I feel about that. HUD changed, which I guess maybe good or bad. Hit reactions added. I don't really like that. If you're gonna start like shaking the fucking screen and shit every time you do it. And then archery overhauled, supposedly, are the changes. But the part that makes me uncomfortable, let's just say, is blocking inspired by Souls-like games. If it has fucking bullshit dodge and parry like, if it's dodge and parry sim, like in a fucking Souls game, that's gonna suck. Elder Scrolls combat has always been mindless potion chugging and swinging. Yeah, that's the point. Dude, the whole point of Elder Scrolls is not the combat, it's the exploration. So if every single combat encounter is going to become a fucking sweat fest, it's going to dramatically alter the fun factor of the exploration. So the whole point of Elder Scrolls is to like walk around, get lost in the world, be immersed in the music, take in the sights. It's not a fucking sweatfest combat sim, so if you have to rely on parrying and fucking dodging and all that type of shit, it's gonna dramatically alter the feel of the game. Does the new... I'm not a fan of blocking and parrying in Doom, but apparently you can, like, up the threshold to make it just really cheesable, so hopefully that won't be an issue. But generally speaking, yeah, I don't like blocking and parrying in games that it doesn't need to be in. Yup, it has the brown color palette, Whereas Oblivion had, like, the colorful watercolor look. So, I'm not a big fan of the graphical overhaul. I think it's pretty funny, too, that they're planning on dropping it, like, right before that, Expedition game they paid to have put in Game Pass comes out. I think that's kind of a misjudgment of timing, but whatever. Am I gonna play it? I'll try it out. I don't know if I'll beat it. We'll see. I may just play... It may just make me want to play original Oblivion. Well, this isn't a new Elder Scrolls. It's just a graphical overhaul. So, Arson with the 5, F Last of Us 2, go watch Daredevil instead.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
The new season, you effing cowards. I'm so hot. After that finale, Punisher is still based. Very nice, man. I'm glad to hear that you're hot. Arson with the 5, and nah, but a little update. W's are being set in motion, got a great job, and will be making more shekels. Nice, man. So expect me to join in on game requests. Hopefully there'll be a positive game request, but very nice, man. Congratulations on the new job. That's exciting news. I worry that the Sky Oblivion creator might suicide himself. His girlfriend did years ago. This will end him. Why is that? God, bro. My head is fucking killing me. Jesus. This shit's gay as fuck. Alright, puppy dog, what do you want? I don't have anything else for you. Nope. I already gave you something. Well, since this game is made in Unreal Engine, will the modding community be as prevalent? That's the question. Because this is made in Unreal Engine, so the modders will basically have to start from scratch, I believe, right? With this new version of the game.
Either subscribe, donate.
Let's see. Yanya with the 45 months. Is there a possibility of you calling PWR? I don't know. It just depends if I can sit and wait. That's the issue. But I don't know. I don't really have anything in particular I want to ask him. Why would they have to start? Because it's a new game engine. You can't take mods from Creation Engine and just throw them into Unreal. So it's a completely different game engine, so it's a completely different process of modding. I don't really encounter cheaters on this. How big Batista's cock is. Yeah, there you go. Well, I think he already is more successful than DSP because he pulls in like $200-300 a stream, I believe. So he'll easily be more successful than DSP. The danger is too for Phil is PWR is probably going to eat up a lot of his core audience. Simps on Twitter are melting down that Gargura, oh, the fucking shark thing, is graduating the character. So wait, the character's becoming of age, so it has to stop being a thing? What type of logic is that? So the character is like graduating high school, aka becoming an adult, so now they have to stop using it because the pedophiles no longer want to fuck it? Why would you stop the gravy train? That's fucking stupid. Just keep streaming on the fucking account. They don't own the account? Oh, so it's like a K-pop situation where these like people sign away their fucking life? Gotcha. Ah. What an idiot. On Claus's Kiwi Farms thread, he was crying about how you don't think a woman can rape a man as an own against... Yeah, unless she drugs you or, like, I don't fucking know, like, holds a gun to your head. It's, like, literally impossible for a woman to rape a man. The average, like, soyed-out cuck could overpower a muscular woman. Like, and that's just a fact, bro. There's no fucking reasonable way a woman can rape you unless she has a gun to your head or she drugs you. There's, like, no other way. A fat woman can rape you? She can't catch me, dude. Also, she'd have to lift her fucking gun up. So that wouldn't work. Wouldn't be able to use both hands.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Jesus with the 5, according to Luke Stevens, Marathon's 4th map will have a 20% extraction rate. So what, only 20% of people will make it out? And the game's main claim to fame is its ranked play system that isn't done. Yeah, unless that ranked play system is traditional multiplayer, then I have no interest in it.
Shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh, shit. Let me refresh real quick. This stupid thing crashed again. POS. Oh, let's see. So, E-Man with the 10, ban Raging Boar. More like... Hold on, why didn't it work?
You're not a woman. You're a whore. You're a fucking whore. Whore.
There we go. More like Raging Whore. Ha ha ha. But anyway, Soycast guy with a 5, one of Synth's mods recommended me for Chudcast. And Synth is considering inviting me on. I can't believe it started from creating his fan thread. What do you mean his fan thread? Do you have like a... What do you mean a fan thread? I was about to ask if you have like one of the fan channels, but I guess not. You said channel. What's a fan thread? His appreciation... Oh, on Kiwi Farms. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I know 4chan got nuked. I saw that today. But yeah, I don't use 4chan or Kiwi Farms. I'm not really familiar with either one. I don't really use any of those image boards or fucking, you know, forums or any of that type of shit. Tim Marco with the 279. What's up, geeks and gamers? Jeremy here. That's right, dude. It got leaked that 90% of users is from Israel. Well, wouldn't people just put that they're from Israel as like a fucking troll? Wouldn't they just put that they're from Israel as like
awesome.
a troll?
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I feel like that'd be a pretty common behavior pattern. Jacob with the 5. I know you said Oblivion Remake looks soulless, but I'm stoked. The OG is still my favorite game of all time. I can't wait to play on PS5 Pro. Yeah, I just wish they would have preserved the actual original art style, because... like, Oblivion is a genuinely beautiful game if it's up-resed. Like, not even, like, retextured or anything. If you just take Oblivion and, like, upscale it to a higher resolution, the game is genuinely beautiful. It looks like a watercolor painting. Like, Oblivion has so much soul. Way more so than Skyrim does visually. Like, Oblivion is a genuinely beautiful game for when it was made. Like, the art style is one of the best fantasy art styles ever. Like, it feels like some ethereal world or something. Like, they did such a good job with the visuals in that game, especially considering how old it is, so... I'm not really a fan of the brown and, you know, slightly green Unreal Engine tent that's been put on top of it. Yeah, I noticed that too. All the foliage is gone. Like, most of the foliage disappeared too. But that's my, like, one biggest complaint, is I really do miss the classic Oblivion art style. Because, like, even if you just look at the picture comparison, like, you'll notice the ruins, and I think that's the most, like, I think that's the most obvious change. Is, like, the ruins in Oblivion and all the stone and everything had this white hue to it, which almost made it glow and, like, really stand out in comparison to, like, the natural features, which made it, you know, really contrast the environment. And that, I think, is definitely a aspect that I will miss, because it just makes, you know, it feel less, I don't know, special. It just feels like the ruins are just rocks versus, you know, like marble or something that was moved and deliberately placed there. I saw, too, they remodeled that female dryad, or whatever they're called. I forgot what they're actually known as, but yeah, like the tree woman thing. They made her torso a lot shorter and took away some of the feminine features, too. They got rid of the feminine features. Oh, yeah, Spriggan, that's what it is. Yeah, I always get, like, those terms mixed up. Yeah, you have to, like, really zoom into the comparison picture, but you can see it's pretty different. They got rid of all the sexualized feminine features, basically. Jesus with the 10, you will be expected to survive the map 10 to 20% of the time, and the ranked play system is still extraction, but will force you to bring in different valued items for different ranks. This game will bomb. Yeah, that sounds like fucking shit. That sounds like absolute fucking shit. Yeah, let me fucking, you know, lose all my shit 80% of the time when I play this game. That sounds like so much fun, man. It's just, I don't even get the appeal of that genre at all. Like, it'd be one thing if you lose, like, certain gear, but losing everything is fucking terrible, man. What the fuck is the point? You're just, like, one glitch away from losing everything you worked for. Like, fuck that, man. Your gear resets every 3 months? Holy shit, yeah. Fuck that. I can't... yeah. Tens of copies, man. Tens of copies. That shit's gonna be a bomb. Oh my god. Yeah, R.I.P. Bungie. You killed yourself. You could have literally just made a fucking first-person shooter. But instead, you made whatever the fuck that is. The website for the game developer that leaked. So the game developer for the game, their website had all the information listed on it, and people screen capped it and downloaded all the images. So they accidentally published their webpage early. So people grabbed all the info. So apparently it comes out the 21st. It may have not been an accident. I have no idea. I just think it's weird date-wise when it comes to, you know, the 21st, because Microsoft paid out the ass to get that Expedition 33 game in Game Pass. So releasing 2 RPGs in the span of 2 days in the Game Pass, I think is a mistake. Because it doesn't, you know, allow both of them to breathe. So I think that's kind of dumb. Like, why would you pay all this money to have Expedition 33 be a Game Pass title, and then you just drop another RPG into Game Pass as well 2 days before? That's stupid. No, it's on everything. There's no such thing as Xbox exclusives anymore. Unless it's some shit tier game like South of Mid that was already announced that they don't want to waste money porting, then yeah, it's probably not coming exclusively. I'm surprised they're not going to announce it for the Switch too, man. Like, Oblivion remastered on the Switch 2 would have done well. I would have bought it on there. Apparently the 23rd also is the day that Nintendo Switch pre-orders go up. I saw a leak, supposedly, about that. So next Wednesday, they should go up for pre-order in the US. Jesus with the 2, they did Oblivion to soften the blow of Avowed. Yeah, the Avowed shilling is fucking dead, bro. The Avowed shilling is fucking dead. Nobody cares about that fucking game anymore, man. You know, all the astroturfing and declaring it one of the best RPGs of all time, blah, blah, blah. Nobody fucking even talks about that shit anymore. Actually, I wonder, let's see. Xbox app. See how many people actually beat it. What percentage? Less than 9%. 8.99% of gamers actually finished the game. So, yeah. Total fucking flop. Really moving the needle on Goy Pass. Oh, is Indiana Jones already out on PlayStation? Or is it, I thought it was still up for pre-order. I didn't know it was out yet. I'm not gonna buy it, but... Oh, it came out today? Yeah, nobody cares. Ugh. Yeah, I will probably never play that Indiana Jones game again. Yeah, Microsoft does absolutely nothing to hype their games. It's stupid. They do absolutely no marketing at all. And if they do marketing, it fucking sucks. I feel like they could literally just get, like, 3 under 30 men to work in their marketing department, and they'd probably do a better job than the current, like, 200 to 300 people working there. Honestly. Like, I feel like me and just 2 other guys could randomly do a better fucking job. Marketing is the biggest laughable fucking role in the company anyway. Dude, honestly, I have no faith in a future prototype game. Like, this is the thing. Anything Microsoft touches turns to fucking shit. So the only reason I'm still optimistic about the Doom game is because it's id, and they've never made a bad game. And I don't really think Microsoft has any influence over them because, you know, it's literally just a first-person shooter. But anything else that Microsoft does, or anything that they're, like, reviving, or they don't have the original dev team working on, I don't have any fucking faith. Like, they closed down Radical Entertainment when Activision still owned, you know, itself. So it's been over a decade since the prototype studio shut down. So God only knows who actually is still there that could actually, you know, make the game in a similar manner. Dude, marketing is the biggest joke in all of business. Marketing, management, and, oh, shit, what's the other one? Fuck. I wouldn't even say hospitality management, but that's pretty bad. But yeah, marketing and management are the 2 fucking big joke degrees in business. Because, like, bro, if you have to get a degree to learn how to manage, you're not a good manager. And if you don't know how to, like, market an item, then you don't either understand the item or you're just fucking stupid. Yeah, communication, that's it. Business communication. That's it. Business communication. If you can't convince people to buy what you're selling, you shouldn't be selling it in the first place. What's my degree in? Finance. Yeah, finance, accounting, and, like, business information systems are, like, the 3 best business degrees you can get. Because they're actual skill sets. They're not just like, oh yeah, you got a general understanding of business, dude. Like, you actually get a skill set with those 3. Like, marketing, management, and the other ones are just jokes. Sniped. Oh, shit. My brother just got a degree in marketing, and now he's struggling to find a job. Yeah, tell him to do, like, some sort of, like, technology certification, whether it's IT or some sort of, like, data analytics certification or something. That's the only way you're going to find a job with marketing, unfortunately. Which, if you're in marketing, you should have a background in data analytics anyway, because that's what goes into marketing decisions, so... Yeah, tell them to do, like, some data analytics certifications or something like that. Like, if you want an easy one you can do, just to pad a resume, you could do Google Analytics. It's free, so... That's, like, a bare minimum, though. You should look into other ones, too. But that's an easy one you can add onto your resume for free that everybody recognizes. Jesus with the 10, I worked for a few years to afford college, and I'm going for computer information systems, which turns into a data analytics degree with my 3+1 program at community college. Nice, man. Yeah, that's a good field to go into, so. Definitely. Everybody needs data analytics nowadays, so. It's big money.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, here. Pretty sure this is it. I didn't have to pay for it when I did it in grad school, so I don't know if they charge for it now, but it was free when I did it. Yeah, enroll for free. I think there's a shorter version of it too somewhere, but yeah, this is the one we had to do. We had to do it while we did our like actual grad school program, so. Then again, I did it, what, like 5 years ago? So yeah, they might charge for it now. I have no clue. You can look into it, though. It's something.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Mario with the 2. Should I get Forza Horizon 5 on PS5? Forza Horizon is probably Xbox's best game, so if you're interested in racing games, then yeah. Why not? And the Rat Eye Advance Kicker, the 5. Damn, everyone out here with degrees and shit, and I'm about to go play Army for a while. I sure hope I don't go through any radical transformations. Well, the good thing is, man, they got rid of the Troon option, so you won't be tempted. You won't be tempted by any of the free Trooning out that they used to offer, at least. But yeah, the good thing is about going in the military is you get free college afterwards, so, or during. I don't remember. Well, the thing is we did it over the course of a semester, so I don't like really remember the exact time. You just had to do it at your own pace until the end of the semester. I don't know what the structure of it now is or what, so. Yeah, who you know is definitely a big benefit to getting jobs. So, especially starting out. And they call it RTU Fat DSP. Is there a lie in that statement? It's accurate, bro. Rich's entire identity is obsessing over the idea that he's not as bad as DSP. Like, that's his entire, like, you know, grasp on sanity. Oh, shit. Give me that. I got team killed. That's nice. Biden's speech today? I didn't even know Biden gave a speech today. I don't think anybody actually fucking cares about Joe Biden anymore. I think people really realized how inconsequential that fucker really was. All he did was fuck up everything he touched. Damn, man. What you think Luigi kills CEO of healthcare? Flay him alive. That's what I think.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Bulldog with the 5. Sony will lose more than Concord with the money they have invested in Bungie. Yeah. They have like $4 billion invested in Bungie plus the price of maintaining the studio. So yeah. They will definitely lose a shit. I mean, I don't know how Marathon's going to succeed, bro. That game looks like absolute shit. There's just nothing appealing at all about it. We hit the goal. Apollo won't start. Not so quick. This money doesn't even begin to cover Apollo, bro. Yeah, I mean, how many concurrents does Tarkov have? Like 20 to 30,000, maybe? I don't fucking know. I've never even looked at the game. Someone explained the concept to me once, and I was like, yeah, I never want to play that.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I don't know if it covers Apollo's drinking water, to be honest, man. I'd have to run the numbers, in all honesty. That's a tough question. You know, the water bill is getting more and more expensive. There we go. Well, the reason why is because Tarkov's not on console. Plus, doesn't Tarkov run like absolute fucking dog shit? Do I have any funny stories? Not really, man. I'm all tapped out. I don't really have anything that happens to me that I would consider funny. There's not really anything that happens in my day-to-day life that's even really noteworthy these days. Scaring the hoes? I hope so, dude. I don't want any hoes around me. The less hoes, the better. No BBL baddie for me, dude. Nope, I had to pay taxes. They withdrew my money today, actually. I always have to pay taxes. I owed, I think, like $2,700 on top of what I already prepaid.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I have like 2,500 hours on MCC. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of glad I don't get a tax refund because it just means you overpaid on your taxes anyway. But yeah, it is kind of nice to get a big ass check back that you can blow. Let's see. Tim Marco the 7. Biden fell out of relevancy the moment Trump took office again. Bye-bye. Yep. I mean, he never had real relevancy in the first place because other people were running the presidency for him, so... Literally just, you know, puppet. Whoa! I leveled up, guys. Wowie zowie. And DJ Aftershock with the 5. Who is the most mid Naru chick? Trash Mari, mid Nada. Soccer, I'm guessing is Soccer bitch. 0-0. Fuck, there it crashed. Let's see, where is it? Come on, you stupid thing. Doesn't take this long to load a webpage. There we go. Uno, Crapnai, Pushina, Sumid, Caprin, Shitzune, etc. The most mid Naruto chick is either Hinata or Tamari, I think, personally. I think those are the two worst. Yeah, 10-10's pretty bad, too. I mean, most of the Naruto women are pretty bad, in all honesty. Like, the female designs in Naruto are pretty bad across the board. There's not really any good female characters in that show. Yeah, the only one I didn't hate was Conan, but that was it. And then maybe... I'm trying to think. Does Orochimaru count? But no, it doesn't. I'm not sure. Are there any baddies? Not really. There really aren't. Who's worse, Sakura or Yuffie? Definitely Yuffie. Definitely fucking Yuffie. Yuffie is like a literal autist, so... Unless you can just stand being around a retarded child constantly, pretty much any woman's better. Yeah, I bet you do think Yuffie's fun to play with, huh? Oh shit. I didn't jerk hard enough. Shit.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
7 Minute Man with a 5. Want Marathon to fail because Bungie is using Destiny money to fund Marathon. Sony has a literal MMO that can print money if they cultivate it more. Yeah, exactly. Dude, all Destiny needs is an action. Like, this is the biggest thing that I've always said about Destiny. They need to take the fucking garbage multiplayer mode and just make a mode that has standardized weapons, standardized stats, and greatly reduces the effect of class-specific abilities. They need to have like an actual balanced multiplayer. Because the Destiny multiplayer experience is fucking shit. Destiny 1, the multiplayer was fine. Destiny 2 has been garbage since day one. And I used to primarily play Destiny 1 for the PvP. So, yeah, Destiny 2's multiplayer has been shit since day one. They've never fixed it. They let Shoulder Charge ruin the fucking experience for 2 to 3 years before they even remotely began to address it. I mean, it's just, I don't know, man. It's very easy shit they can do. Also, they need to stop with the fucking rotational strikes and shit. They need to put every single strike in the playlist and let you just go through all of them. Stop selecting 3 to 4 every fucking season, and then that's all you have access to. Like, it's just small shit like that that'd be so easy to fix. Majority F with a 5, do you think people will actually boycott Nintendo? Seems like people are very serious about it. The type of people who weren't going to buy it anyway, yeah. most likely. They just get to, you know, virtue signal now over something they were never going to buy in the first place. But no, I don't think there's going to be any significant boycott. And DJ Aftershock with the 2, at least Sakura abuses / bullies the fuck out of Naruto. Yeah, I wish she'd abuse and bully the shit out of my dick, but yeah. I don't think Sakura's completely, you know, obnoxious or anything. Like, she's obviously a worthless character, but she's not, like, annoying to the point of a lot of other female characters in the anime. Yeah, dude, people bitched about the Switch 1, and, you know, look how well it did, so... The internet is not a good indicator of success. Yeah, I just think it's funny. People are acting like Nintendo was nickel and diming them for the first time. Bro, Nintendo has always been that way. They've always been the nickel and dime company. They want you to buy Nintendo branded consoles, games, accessories, you know, toys, merchandise, all that. Like, Nintendo has always been about extracting as much money as possible from its fans. Whether people want to admit that or not. Nah, the Steam Deck is a far inferior product to the Switch 2. It's going to be more powerful, it has a better screen, a higher refresh rate, better battery life, and yeah, nah. The Steam Deck is outdated at this point anyway. Not to mention the docked performance of the Switch 2 is going to blow the Steam Deck out of the water dramatically. Yeah, I pretty much only use my Switch in handheld mode. I don't use it docked, really. Ah. Yeah, dude, Marathon would struggle even if it was free. But I'll be buying a copy of it to put next to my copy of Concord. I'll grade a singular copy.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Majora Jeff with the 5. How powerful is the Switch 2? I've been hearing it's more powerful than the Series... Nah, it's not more powerful than the Series X, man. Supposedly, it's about PS4 Pro and handheld and slightly below a Series S docked is what I've heard, but I don't know. It just depends on who you've listened to. But yeah, apparently it's like a PS4 Pro in handheld, and then you get a boost up to like slightly below the Series S docked, which is actually really good if that's the case. Yeah, it's very impressive for a handheld. Like, that's incredibly good, especially for $450, man. Like, that's really good. Nope, Sony's not bringing it back. They probably got rid of it. It's too tainted at this point. They'd have to redo all the characters if they wanted it to succeed. They probably just took the tax right off. Isn't Jeff the guy that thought Spear Hunter was hot? Unfortunately, there's many people who've fallen for that trap.
I can't afford this shit!
Majora Jeff with the 2, sorry, sorry, I said that wrong, I meant to say PS4. Ah, no worries, man, it's all good. But yeah, PS4 Pro is about what everybody's saying. Check this out, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna send it back in because there's no way the corners are actually a 9. That's bullshit. There's like, you can literally see there's nothing wrong with them. They're perfectly fine, and on the back there's no like white chipping or anything. Yeah, so I need to send it back in and get that fixed. But yeah, my guess is it'll probably go 10, 10, 10, 10, and then maybe 9, 5 here, and then maybe that could go to a 9, 5. I don't know. Either way, I don't really care, but that shit looks fire. Such a nice card. I have more of them on the way too, so I'll send it in with my other ones.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Majora Jeff with a 5. Hey man, I thought he was a woman. All right, I'm not gay. I was actually really. It's all good. No, there's actually a lot of people that fall for that shit. So. That's a running meme I've seen on Twitter recently, is like, you know, find a channel that talks about Resident Evil games, share similar opinions to me. Oh, it's run by a girl, I can tell by her voice. And then it's like, see a face cam video of her, get a little confused, do some research, it was a man the entire time. And then it's like a fucking, you know, depressed meme after. But yeah. It's like a very common thing. It's all good, bro. There's like a running joke about that. Yeah, Sphere Hunter is synthetic I mean, by definition, yeah, Sphere Hunter is a synthetic GF. As in a artificial one. You know? Not a real girlfriend, but still could, I guess, fill in for one. So there you go. It tracks, man.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oski Woski with the 5. No hard feelings, Jeff, but that shit was funny as fuck. Bro got caught in 4K. That's right, man. Claus tried to get Soycast guy banned in Synthetic Man's chat earlier today. Wowie zowie. Did he have Synthetic Man look at the Kiwi Farms thread or whatever? He threatened to ban Claus if he got... Dude, that's the thing, is Claus just needs to shut the fuck up about that shit. It happened, it's over with, like, you're never gonna win that argument. So, it's, like, impossible for him not to double down on shit, though. Because that's the thing, is, like, you could literally agree with him on 99% of something, but it's, like, that 1% that he has to just autistically obsess over, that he, like, just pisses everybody off. Yeah, he does need to make... That's exactly what I told him to do, too. He needs to make a new account completely detached from his old identity and then move forward. Because, like, it doesn't matter. He's the fucking furry porn guy with the fucking cum leaking out of his dog's ass.
I can't afford this shit!
Honcho Reckless with the 2, that Beaner is going out sad. I know, man. It's for, like, dude, the thing is, like, Claus is not even that bad. Like, I don't hate Claus or anything, but, like, bro, he does himself no fucking favors. He constantly just shoots himself in the fucking foot. Like, he just cannot let shit go or move
right,
the
awesome.
fuck on.
Thanks, nigga.
Like,
All
I
right.
don't know. Johnny's with the 5. Troon Hunter tries so hard to sound all sensual and shit in his pre-recorded and edited videos. You can feel the forcedness oozing. Yeah. Well, that's how he gets off, bro. It's like it's a fetish. Like, it's not actual genuine, you know, gender dysmorphia or whatever the fuck it's called. It's, whatever, the autogynephilia shit where you just jerk off to yourself dressed as a woman. Like, putting on women's clothes makes you horny. And it's like an exhibition kink, too, where you get off at the idea of people looking at you. We need a Claus versus Ricardo argument.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Gorillas versus dogs. Oscar with a 5. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna miss him. He was a good little pay piggy. Looks like I'll have to pick up the slack. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Claus is not that bad. It's just, he can't let shit go, and it just is, you know, the thing that's gonna keep fucking him over no matter what he does or where he goes. Because, you know, people aren't gonna fucking like somebody who just can't fucking move on. Like, the problem is like, he would take, like, banter as, like, a serious assault to his, you know, whatever.
All right, awesome.
It's just,
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Honcho Reckless with the 5. Remember when you permabanned me for the Tifa censorship? Shit, no way in hell. Claus should be able to make a comeback. Well, I don't think Claus is going to make a comeback, bro, because he's never going to give it up. He'll have to keep arguing this shit until he fucking dies, you know? He can't just say, yeah, you know, I was a fucking little degenerate, and I'm, like, trying to move on from that shit. You guys are right. You know, that shit was fucked up, blah, blah. Like, he goes, oh, it's not actually that bad, dude, because the dog is, like, 17. And it's like, bro, who fucking... The second you have to start justifying how old a fucking dog with cum leaking out of its ass is, you've already lost.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
Like,
All right.
you're not going to win that argument. It's, like, impossible. It doesn't even matter the age of the fucking dog. It's the fact that there's a dog with cum leaking out of its ass. Bro, at that, it's Jover at that point, man, you know? It's Jover. So, he just needs to, like, accept the loss, rebrand, and try and move forward from it. Major Jeff with a 5. How come Yong hasn't made a video getting pissed off at Sony for raising their prices, but he's continuously getting angry at Nintendo? Because he works for Sony on a lot of games and animes, so he's got to be careful not to bite the hand that feeds him. So, if he wants his voice acting career to continue, he has to kiss the ring of Sony. Because they control the majority of anime, which is the #1 role producing thing for voice actors. Darylson with the 2. If I disappear in the internet, will you miss me? Dude, I'll miss every single person here. When someone doesn't show up every night, it makes me sad, man. A hole in my heart forms that can't be filled until I see your name pop up in the chat again. That goes for you and everyone else here, man. Now,
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Honcho Reckless with the 2, furry cub, anal sewage. It's I know, dude. Like, that's the thing. Like, take away the cub part. Take away the word cub out of that equation. Furry anal sewage. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
All right,
You're still
awesome.
drawing.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
He paid somebody to draw a dog with a fucking human cock, apparently, with cum leaking out of its ass in the shower. And then he wrote, like, a fan fiction about bathing his dog or something. I don't fucking know, bro. Majora Jeff with a 5. What if Claus changed his name on your stream and we don't recognize him? Well, that's the thing. This is the reality, though. And this is why I'm not going to play fucking morality police and do autistic investigations into every fucking person who comes into my chat. One, it's not my place to police what the fuck people do in their free time. Two, literally anyone in this chat, including myself, could be the biggest fucking degenerate known to fucking mankind. And nobody would be the wiser of it. You know, Claus's sins are out in the public, but I'm sure there's plenty of people here who have looked up equally fucked up shit, if not worse. So that's the thing, is there's no way to fucking know. So it is not my job to sit here and police the fucking chat and gatekeep every single person who comes in here by forcing them to produce their fucking spank bank. So, that's the difference. So, Claus, like, obviously that shit was a little bit too obvious, like, you know? But if, let's say Claus comes back, and he doesn't ever mention that shit again, and it's on a different account, and there's no real way to connect it to him, or whatever. I mean, even if it is, like, a pretty somewhat obvious that it's him, as long as he's not talking about that type of shit, I don't really care. I'll just play dumb at that point, like... It's not my place to say, you can't come and talk here because you looked up furry porn. Because there's probably a large number of people in this chat who probably have watched furry porn. So, you know, I don't have a fucking, you know, divine insight into people's heart to where I could see everything and, you know, anything that turns them on. So, yeah. Everyone in the chat's a pure innocent soul. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's the internet, bro. It's only Claus, you know? Have you been on the porn sites just to make sure, PK? You did a cross tab on all the usernames? You're a furry Fuda fapper. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I jerk off to Amy Hedgehog Fuda. Wow. It feels good to get that off my chest. No, without balls, dude. I prefer the feminine no ball look for my Fuda. You know, the balls make it too masculine. It takes me out of the immersion. Remember a long time ago when Griffin banned a dude just for being a furry? I think I've done that recently too. I don't like furries. At all, bro. I really don't fucking like furries. They're just a ticking time bomb 9 times out of 10 anyway. So. Dude, I am vanilla. My, like, deepest kink, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is literally just, like, the fucking massage oil shit that makes girls' skin look shiny. That's, like, my, fetish, dude. So, yeah, I'm very vanilla. Diddy oil? I didn't say the oil that makes you go to sleep. YouTube keeps deleting your comment. That's gay.
Kill the enemy team to score.
Oh boy, guys. Veil Guard's on sale for $30 at Best Buy. Better get it quick. I've never been to a gaming convention.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All
But
right.
if that's where they are, bro, then I'm gonna head there right now. The only convention I've ever been to is I went to the National Sports Card Convention. That is the extent of my convention experience. Ooh. No! It wasn't loaded! Fuck! Shit. No. I said that Thai ladyboys a lot of times look more female than a lot of Thai women. Basically, is what I said. I said that generally speaking, I don't really find Thai women attractive. And in fact, I've seen ladyboys that look better than the actual Thai women themselves. That's what I said. I didn't say anything about Bella Ramsey and Thai ladyboys. I don't have yellow fever, so yeah. Asian women are not really my thing. Was Final Fantasy 16 any good? Yeah, it's good. If you can get it for like 20-30 bucks, I think it's worth playing. Griff has jungle fever. Nah, that's Ricardo, bro. With wild hair. Oh shit, I almost didn't make that. Fuck. Almost. Oh, I almost said that again. Yeah, I don't understand the reasoning behind shadow dropping an Oblivion remaster, especially a few days before your Game Pass launch of Expedition 33 that you paid the developer. I can't imagine how much money to put day one in Game Pass. So, yeah, it's pretty idiotic. I wouldn't be surprised if that date is inaccurate, because... Yeah, the original Oblivion has like that watercolor art style that looks really good. No, it's true, man. They pulled it straight off the developer's website. So, the developer of the Oblivion remaster, Virtuous or whatever it's called, accidentally published the webpage for the Oblivion remaster with like a bunch of screenshots, information, the release date, like all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, people screen capped it and everything. So it's legit. Man. I would assume there's videos of it out there. I think Dreamcast guy made a video on it, so yeah, we can watch a video on it. Yeah, it was really nice. I sent a card in to PSA recently to get reholdered, and they did it for free, which I was kind of shocked. I did it at the $100 tier, and they sent it back in like 3 days, and basically didn't even charge me for the shipping. It's kind of nice. But what's cool is I bought the card for like $1,000. I was gonna get it reholdered because it had like a slight flaw with the actual slab. And in the time that I bought it and sent it in to get reholdered, the price went up from $1,000 to $2,500. So, shit's crazy, man. The Pokemon market right now is wild. Oh, shit. Dude, there's like the 2 best weapons in that cave. No. Is Oblivion even really the same without the broken AI and memes? I would argue no, but I don't know, dude. Oblivion has so much soul. I love Oblivion. Oblivion is my personal favorite Elder Scrolls game, but I think that's like the best in the series. I love the setting, I love the story. Yeah, the gameplay could definitely be improved upon, like compared to Skyrim, but it had soul, bro. Like the art style is genuinely one of the best in fantasy gaming, in my personal opinion. Like, that game has aged incredibly fucking well if you just up-res it. Like, it's a genuinely beautiful game to look at. Plus, I think the soundtrack for Oblivion is probably the best.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
But George F of the 5, how did you find out that Claus looked up furry porn? Apparently he used the same username on YouTube as he did on the furry porn sites. And not just one furry porn site, but multiple. And on top of that, he had like his real name, his PayPal, and a like literal picture of himself on those accounts as well. So yeah, it was like an overwhelming like amount of evidence that the accounts matched up. So yeah. All Night Yahtzee with the 5. Griffin, you probably have been asked this already, but what are your thoughts on Trump exempt, tariff electronics on China? I know I'm a little late. I think it's like an olive branch type thing, because it's really the only thing we need from China, arguably, is like semiconductors for now. Everything else we don't really need from them. So, I think it's kind of just like a olive branch type thing, like, hey, you know, we'll give you this if you come to the table. And if not, then we can just put it back on. No, someone should not reach out to his fucking parents, dude. Yeah, this is making that mineral deal with Russia seem even more likely. Because the Russians have been wanting us to help develop their mineral extraction industry for a very long time. Because Russia has more of the same minerals that China has. So if we could work out a deal with Russia,
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
to collaborate on mineral extraction, that would be great for both of our countries.
Enemy team nearing victory.
Let's see. Soy Casco the 5, put the Synthetic Man AI Brain Rot song in the background. Alright, give me a second. I can't move my mouse. Let's see. This one? I'm guessing this is a...
Engaging gamer rage protocol. Scrolling through Steam with a 1,000-yard stare. Another woke game, bro, I don't even care. AAA, trash with a coat of gloss, but I'm still downloading. I hate it, I'm the boss. Critique so sharp, it cuts through the code, but my browser tabs tell another road. Behind the rants, behind the plan, lurks the true self of the Synthetic Man. He's playing slop, he's calling it trash, but deep in the dark, he's making that stash. Right-wing rants while he's tapping that tag. Futanari folders zipped in the drag to generate takes. Nice critique, but his incognito's looking real bleak. Modern games suck, he screams at the cam, then hits refresh on Shemel Slam. Skating on pixels with rainbow hair.
All right, awesome.
Don't
Thanks,
you
nigga. All right.
Don't you dare talk lore, talk race, talk devs gone woke, but his search bar's a red pill joke. You judge the world, but your downloads judge you. Slop and coom, the cycle's tight. Fights the culture war by day and browses by night. Rage against the devs, saying games are dead, but that Futa folder got 10 gigs read. Synthetic takes in a digital haze. Truth and thirst locked in a gaze. From Kiwi farms, flames to Cumberland. This is the life of the synthetic man. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Bootas break his meat.
Jesus.
He's crazy. Slop and coom, the cycle's tight. Fights the culture war by day and browses by night. Rage against the devs, saying games are dead. But that Futa folder got 10 gigs read.
10 gigs is crazy, bro. Unless it's videos, I guess. Oh, that's fine.
Digital haze, truth and thirst locked in a gaze. From Kiwi farms, flames to Cumberland. This is the life of the synthetic man. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Futas break his meat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Coom, game, sleep, repeat. Futas break his.
Hold on, I'll be right back. He's throwing up, chat. It's over. The mold's in his lungs. It migrated from his stomach through his
Is
lungs.
this the same video? Okay, yeah. I thought it went to like a highlight or
Mold.
something.
More mold. Chat's mold. I literally just coughed up.
Giant penis.
Mold? I don't know the lore about the mold. Is that like the Resident Evil reference or whatever? I don't fucking know. He has mold in his body? What the fuck? How does that even happen? How do you get mold in your body? Yeah, that's what I thought. It was like a Resident Evil reference, because isn't like that Ethan guy made of mold? Yes, I don't think asbestos is mold, bro. That's a chemical. Mold infection in the bacteria flora of his stomach. Uh-oh. I feel like that'd be easy to get rid of, though, right? If it's in your stomach, can you just flush your stomach or get it pumped or whatever? That's pretty shitty, though. No, music feels weird, I know. I'll put it back on in a second, but... For whatever reason, it hit him and his brother bad. Was it like in their air vents or some shit? Like they lived in a shitty old building or whatever? I could see that, maybe. But I don't know. I didn't know mold could live inside of you. I know, like, mold can irritate you and you can have, like, reactions to it, like black mold and stuff. But I didn't think it actually, like, lived inside of you. Can someone pay Griffin to pay Taylor Swift? What am I paying her
All
to
right,
do?
awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Lived in an old house, fucked up with mold in their rooms. Nah, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I want this headache to go away. It's fucking gay as shit. I've got the mold? I don't think so. I had, like, I don't know what it was, but just randomly today, I had, like, the urge to puke. And I didn't really puke anything up, but I was, like, gagging and shit, and just, like, I guess just, like, coughing up, like, a little bit of, like, mucus, maybe? I don't know, but yeah, I was, like, puking out, like, nothing. And then ever since then, I've just had a really bad headache. So, I don't know, man. I might be pregnant. Oh shit, you're right. Let me go buy a test. Yeah, no, it wasn't even like sugar or anything. Because like nothing came up really. It was just like a little bit of mucus when I would like hurl. So barely anything even came up. So it wasn't like it was food poisoning or anything like that. I don't know. But yeah, I have like the fucked up eyes now. I've got like the burst blood vessels or whatever around my eyes. So my dark circles are like amplified right now. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Boogie wasn't abused as a kid and he just made the whole fucking thing up. Because he's a mentally ill retard. Or maybe his mom, like, nut tapped him and he interpreted that as sexual assault or some bullshit. I don't know. Because, like, my dad nut tapped me as a kid. Like, you know, you walk by somebody and just hit them with the back of your fucking knuckles and, like, give them a light nut tap. Catch them lacking. Like, my dad did that to me. I wouldn't say that's rape, dude. You've never nut tapped? Bro, that was, like, really common back in the day. Back in my day... Yeah, everybody nut tapped each other. Yeah, basically like you're walking by somebody or your friend in the hall and you take like the back of your hand, you slightly curl it so your like knuckles are sticking out and you just like whack them in the nuts, like just with a very like swift emotion with the back of your knuckle, and it like hurts like a bitch. So it's just a way to like, you know, catch people lacking basically. I don't know, it was pretty common when I was growing up, so yeah, cup check, nut tap, whatever the fuck you want to call it. There's a lot of different versions of it. It's the same thing though. You take the back of your knuckles and just like, you know, nut tap somebody with it. Because it's not like you're punching them or like, you know, you're not like violently hitting them. You're just doing like a quick little tap with the back of your knuckle, but because, you know, your knuckle's hard, it hurts like a fucking bitch, even if it's like a little slight motion. It does not feel good. Well, yeah, that's when you punch somebody, you're not supposed to punch them with like the flat part of your fingers. You're supposed to stick like one knuckle out further than the others, typically your middle finger's knuckle, and you want to punch with all of your force, like concentrated on that point of your hand, to where the knuckle is the part of your fist that's making impact first, because all the force is going to be concentrated in that one point of impact. And that's what fucking hurts. So, yeah, it's like the same premise as that. Have I ever punched someone? No, never. Not even once, man. I just apologize like the Japanese, you know? Just my wife. Yeah, my wife has punched me, but that's it. She says it makes her feel powerful, so, you know, I just accept it. Let's see. CIA with D5. Revelations was such a great send-off to Altair and the Ezio and Ezio. Then they gave us Hatham, the best protagonist in AC3, but switched to Connor. Yeah, the classic bait and switch. You love it. You love to see it, man. And Oski Woski with the 5. Let's see what this is. Alright, yeah, I can switch over. Shuffle. Alright, don't ear rape. And it almost did. Ooh. And Creator's Freedom with the 2, if it'll load, because it just crashed. Let's see. Griffin is playing and not staring at a menu? Hmm? What do you mean? And then also Creator's Freedom with the 2. Griffin's dad used to Nutcracker. Or use the Nutcracker. DSP. I guess. Oh, the PS5 home. Okay, the home screen. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I need some hot young dudes to help me out. Yeah, I saw a clip today where apparently Kino Casino offered PWR the Florida trip that they offered Phil to go to Hulk Hogan's bar and like meet up and do content and stuff, and apparently he freaked out and was like so excited. It was funny as shit, man. So apparently they're gonna meet up now. He was like freaking out and like getting like extremely excited. Dude, DSP is gonna be fucking fuming. This PWR shit might actually push him to suicide. One of his biggest dents becomes infinitely more successful than him, gets to go on vacations, is making more money, has way more viewers, is more liked by literally everyone. It's just going to become more and more of a prominent thorn in his side. Oh, dude, PWR is way better than DSP. DSP doesn't have a single genuine care for the quote-unquote video games he's so passionate about. Like, DSP has no genuine passion. Other than making money, which, you know, I can kind of relate to, but I don't LARP as, like, this ultra-passionate fucking gamer, bro. Like, my days of being passionate about gaming are fucking done, unfortunately. Yeah, he's like Chris Chan if he wasn't a complete fucking asshole. Because that's the thing, is Chris Chan was a piece of shit. Like, Chris Chan was not a good person. So that's the biggest difference between him and PWR. You know, they both have this a lot of similar attributes, but Chris Chan was genuinely a bad guy. Which, you know, he was a product of his parents who were also bad people, so not really surprising. Was he really? Yeah, dude, there's a lot of shit. Dude, Chris Chan was super vindictive and hateful and all sorts of, yeah. There's a lot of rabbit holes you can go down through about, you know, Chris Chan, but yeah, Chris Chan genuinely had a pretty fucked up personality. He was not a very wholesome guy. Is PewDiePie still around? I have no idea, honestly. I think he retired, right? He moved to Japan and, like, kind of just vanished. Yeah, I mean, Chris Chan raped his own mom, so there is that to consider. He still uploads? Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not subbed to him, so I have no clue. I haven't heard a thing about him other than he moved to Japan like a few years back, right? And all the lefties were pissed off because they were like, he's racist. I should move to Japan. I don't think I would like living in Japan. I don't speak Japanese, for one, and two, their culture doesn't really interest me. No, especially if you had work. Or if you had to work. Well, yeah, I would have to get a job there, so. They don't pay anything. Japanese pay is incredibly low compared to the US. Nah, Japanese work culture wouldn't really bother me if it was the only thing I was doing. The thing is, they don't pay enough money to make it worth my while. $60-hour work weeks? That's not that bad. As long as you're getting paid enough to do it, I would not care about working 60 hours of the week. Like, I would if my company paid me overtime to work 60 hours a week, I would accept that in a heartbeat. I wouldn't even think twice about that. Like, if my company reached out to me and said, hey, we want you to work 60 hours a week and we'll pay you overtime, I'd be like, yeah, fuck yes. Absolutely. Give me the money. That would not even bother me.
Game over.
Why aren't you playing part 2 of that fluff butt game? They didn't have it in the game, so my guess is it'll be available at a later date, but in all honesty, I don't really have a fucking desire to play it. So, yeah, luckily part 2 was not included. Yeah, the only way I would ever foresee myself moving to Japan is if, like, some straight-up 10 out of 10 Japanese chick who was already fucking just insanely loaded was like, yo, come live with me and, you know, You don't have to work. Then otherwise, hell no. Absolutely not. So basically an impossible scenario. But yeah. There's no way, bro. You don't make enough money over there. She might have Yakuza parents? What's wrong with that? What if the chap chick is 9 out of 10? Alright, well then she has to have even more money than the first one. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The idea of moving to a foreign country where you don't speak the language just sounds genuinely terrible. I would not want to do that. Would you rather live in Gary, Indiana, or Japan? I don't know what Gary, Indiana is.
I can't afford this shit!
Is that like a fucking... a diversity zone? Alright, so you're asking if I would rather die or live in Japan. Basically, is what I'm assuming. So yeah, obviously Japan. Yeah, that's like asking, would you rather live on Martin Luther King Boulevard or live in any other fucking place? It's like, yeah, obviously any other place. Yeah, that's like the commonly accepted rule, if you guys have never heard that. Any place that's named Martin Luther King Boulevard, you just want to get as far the fuck away from as possible. Especially in the South, bro. Lock your doors and roll up your windows. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
I can't afford this shit!
Barack Obama Highway, yeah, exactly. We'll have a sequel to MLK Boulevard. You don't get it? Oh my god. Do I have to spell everything out? Like, nobody can just infer what I mean by you don't want to go anywhere near Martin Luther King Boulevard? Jesus Christ. Yeah, go to Tranny Town then, guys. I wonder what you'll find there. Creator's freedom with the 2. Was Fable a good game? I never played the first one, but 2 and 3 were. I like both of those. But I've never played the anniversary ones, or the original, so I would assume so. And Honcho Reckless with the 2, what's stopping you from moving with your remote job? There's like a thing in my employment contract that says I have to remain a certain distance from like my home office building. So like there's a office building in this area that my company like leases. And in the event that they need people to go in person to handle like client meetings and shit like that, some people have it in their contract that they have to live within like 30 minutes of that office building. So yeah, I can't move out of state. But yeah. The thing is, though, is supposedly they're putting me up for promotion, which we'll see if that happens. But if they do, and I do get promoted, I'm gonna demand that that be changed in my contract clause. So, yeah. I might be able to move, but the thing is I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna go, because it's like, you know, say I move, I gotta go find another apartment and then figure out how to get all my shit there. And, you know, ideally when I move, I'd be able to buy a house, but I won't be able to right now because I have an active mortgage payment, so. Portland? Yeah, fuck no. If I had to move to one of the big cities, what would you choose? Dallas or Miami. Either one. Dallas or Miami would be my two choices. Ha! Definitely not Houston, I'm key. That whole city is Martin Luther King Boulevard. Yeah, Detroit has some really affordable housing, dude. Yeah, Houston is like the shithole of Texas. You don't ever want to go there. Border towns are better than Houston. You live in Houston, it's a shithole? Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's like a containment zone for the undesirables, for lack of a better term. But yeah, it's just trashy. Yeah, but isn't Austin relatively well maintained still? Isn't Austin still like relatively well maintained? Like it's not as shitty and dirty and overcrowded as California? That's my understanding. It's like, yeah, it's like super liberal, but it's not like disgusting. As an Austin resident, yes. Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, Austin's super lib, but it's not, like, dirty or, you know, gross. Like, California's disgusting. There's piss-soaked homeless everywhere, shit in the street, garbage, you know, just run-down buildings, crime. Like, Texas's worst cities are still better than California. Where did I get the thumbnail? From the company's website that's developing the game. Got him. Nice. Let's see. New Generation with the 2, Lost Record, Bloom, and Rage. Part 2 is out. I fail to see how that's my problem. Good for it, man. And Tim Marco with the 279. Your next residence is Atlantic City. Yeah, that place is fucking terrible. I went to Atlantic City when I went to that card or sports card convention. And it was bad, bro. There was homeless people sleeping all over the fucking street. I'm debating on going to a card convention at some point this year. But I'm not sure if I want to.
I can't afford this shit!
Waifu cards? No. Well, I guess, yeah. They might have them there, but I doubt it. Shit. But yeah, it's for Pokemon cards mainly. Let's see. Brett with the 2, play Black Ops 3 campaign, please. Well, since you asked so nicely, no. I played like 2 missions of Black Ops 3's campaign and stopped. That shit was ass. Yeah, the Black Ops 4 campaign is better. Yeah, Black Ops 3 is trash, bro. Yeah, the best modern COD campaign is definitely Black Ops 4. 100%.
I can't afford this shit!
Brett with the 2, please. Can I have a mod discount? I don't even own Black Ops 3, so I don't think so.
God!
I don't own Black Ops 3. I don't think I ever bought that digital. I think I had the physical version on both PS4 and Xbox. Anyways, it's time to retire.
right, awesome. Thanks,
Nomad,
nigga. All right.
so Brit's crimes will always be remembered. Yeah, Brit made me feel uncomfortable, guys. I'm gonna have to report her to HR. Trying to elicit favors out of me in exchange for, like, 10 Marco the 7 here where I live, Montreal. It's really nice. The public transportation feels like a luxury, not like New York City subway. Yeah, dude. Any mass transit in the United States because of the diversity is like fucking shit. It's like literal fucking shit. Like, I would rather pay $30 to Uber anywhere than have to get on the fucking DC Metro. Like, the DC Metro, because of the diversity, is genuinely unsafe, is disgusting, and yeah. There's homeless people that just sleep on it. Yeah, white people is not something you'll find a lot of in DC, I'm afraid. I'm afraid that is not the majority population. I had to take buses in college, which is not really the same thing, I know, because it was a college town and, you know, pretty much 90-something% white or whatever. I don't fucking know, but yeah. No, I've never taken, like, actual public transit buses. And I probably never will. You're taking your life into your own hands at that point.
I can't afford this shit!
If you buy Mario Kart for 80, you're literally ruining gaming? Good. Cue that fucking cringy-ass Linkin Park song. The Burn song, whatever the fuck it's called.
I can't afford this shit!
Oski Woski the 2, who's Brit? I know, Brittany D. Yeah, Brittany D was a good mod. Not this new Brit or whoever. I agree. And I'm not paying child support with the 2. The Frank Woods sex scene was the best part of Black Ops 4. Hell yeah, man. That shit was hot. He may have not been a hot young dude, but boy howdy, did he know how to work those hips.
God!
Oblivion Remaster's hot like PWR? Oh yeah, dude. Alright, why the fuck did it stop? Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. Did you guys know that Alex Jones uses this song for one of his show intros? I thought that was funny. I'm guessing I guess he heard it from like his kids playing Mario Kart or some shit. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I was watching like his show one day, and then it went back from like his supplement ad, and all of a sudden the song started playing. I was like, oh shit, did the video change? And it was like, nope, that was his show intro for the day. It's kind of funny. Then I heard it a second time, like at a later date, so I'm guessing he uses it regularly. He's hot for Mario Kart, that's right. Wow, Griffin, who asked? You know, nobody asked you, Generation, but I thought it was a fun little, you know, comment just to bring up in the moment. But as usual, you have to ruin all the fun, don't you? Just have to come up here and dump butt all over the fun. Damn, we got slapped. I got a dump butt, but I'm all out of sandpaper. You love dumping butt on my... I can tell, man. I can tell. Nobody wants me to ever have any fun. It's only pain and misery. I didn't know there was this large content of people who think Alex is a Fed. Yeah. Well, it's just the fucking America First retards who are in denial that Nick Fuentes is literally a fucking federal agent. Because he literally was arrested for January 6th. All of his friends went to jail. He did not, even though he was the one telling people to storm the Capitol. He had all of his money seized and immediately given back. So, yeah. It's like literally his little circle jerk of people. Basically. You Generation is probably the dude who clogs the toilet in the party and leaves like an evil... Yeah, he purposely shoves toilet paper down the toilet and then drops the fattest shit imaginable so that it breaches the water surface. So not only can you not flush it, but he also takes the plunger on his way out, and then it stinks up the whole party, forcing everyone to go home. That's the kind of guy he is. He's Indian? Nah, if he was Indian, he'd just shit in the middle of the floor. He wouldn't even bother going to the bathroom. Everywhere's the toilet, man. Dude, that video has got to be the funniest fucking thing we've watched in a while, though. Where it's like, yeah, there's plenty of toilets in this village. Oh, never mind, there's one toilet. And it's like literally one of those fucking Asian squat potties that doesn't even flush. And then there's fucking, yeah, pictures of the gods on the fucking sidewalk so people don't piss all over it.
Thanks for the money,
Jesus
dummies, because that's
Christ,
exactly what you fucking are. A bunch of fucking empty-headed idiots who paid me money to get absolutely nothing out of it. Thanks. Wow.
Let's see, what is this? So, Jethro with the 100. Appreciate him. Play Advent Rising on your Series X for a couple hours. It's $10 and 24-hour Brit for reporting Nomad to YouTube for a joke. Wow. Brit the snitch. Alright. Not my snow bunny. Sorry, I'm Key, but, you know, this is what your mother warned you about. She said, now I'm Key, don't you be looking at no girls other than them black ones. They never gonna do none but break your heart. Mm-hmm. I would support Jethro's Dono, but he's my enemy, so. How did you know? It's like the most common stereotype ever, bro. Here we go, guys. I can't be racist because I had a black friend. But yeah, I had a black friend in high school whose mom literally, like, threw a fucking tantrum and, like, freaked the fuck out because he asked a white girl to prom. So, yeah, it's a common stereotype that I know is, like, actually true. Let's see. Let me... Oh, yeah. Game Pass song. Let me find that. And then I'll switch over to buy the game.
Xbox. Xbox.
There you go.
Xbox. 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 Xbox.
Game Pass, Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Game Pass, Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog. They say it got no games, man. Don't know what they saying. I just think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation. Game Pass, Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. It has 300 plus for only $15. Bug stacks, Hades, even Among Us. 120 frames on that Psycho Nuts. Got games, niche games like Cluster Truck. No space on that SSD. No space. Day one on that MLB. Them ponies pay 70. Can't believe the money that is saving me. It got Halo, Fable, and in a little indie game called Sable. Man, I'm thankful that I'm able to put food on the table with Game Pass. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Game Pass.
It's not letting me
Game
sign into my
Pass.
Xbox.
Keep adding games to my backlog.
Piece of
They
shit.
got no games, man. Don't know what they saying. I just think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation. Game Pass. Game Pass. Got it on my PC and my Xbox. Hey yo, we eating good, like Garfield. Backlog full of battlefields, and I can't wait for that Starfield. Game Pass, such a
Gross.
deal. And we got that Call of Duty, mix that in with Trek to Yomi. Will not have no time for booty, trying to start that zombie army. And I hardly spent a dime. So many games, and not enough time. We got Forza, Motorsport, Deathloop, and Elder Scrolls, Redfall, Avowed, Hellblade, and Somerville. Game
All
Pass,
dog shit.
Game Pass. Got
This
it on
song
my
just
PC
is,
and
you know, a
Xbox.
sign of the
Game
times, man.
Pass, Game Pass. Keep adding games to my backlog. They say it got no games,
This was
man.
the
Don't know what
beginning
they
of the end,
saying. I just
man.
think they hating. Stuck on that PlayStation.
When this
Game
came
Pass,
out,
Game Pass.
this is what killed
Got it on my
Xbox.
PC and my Xbox.
For an Xbox customer, the thing I want you to know is this is about delivering great exclusive games for you that ship on platforms where Game Pass exists.
Yeah, this is single-handedly what killed Xbox, bro. Single-handedly. There you go. You're gonna have something to look at while we wait. Sorry, it's just this fucking store is like taking forever to load. There is no Tifa signature card. I have all the Tifa cards. I have all the Tifa cards, but there's not any new Tifa cards that have come out. I have 2 Tifa cards that are worth like, I think $1,000 each-ish. I'm not sure exactly. Alright, there we go. It finally fucking loaded. Yeah, so far, Tifa's not worthy of a signature card. So. Even Lightning has a signature card. Even fucking Clive has a signature card from 16. But Tifa has nothing. Just the tits on her chest. Let's see. Alright, there we go. So that's downloading, so checking in a little bit. Luna Freya does not have a signature card, but she has a pre-release card. Tifa has a pre-release card, though. I have a bunch of those. I have a bunch of those, personally. I have the rarest Tifa card and the rarest Aerith card, but... How many Gooner cards? I don't have too many Gooner cards. Like, actual Gooner cards? Not too many. I'm pretty heckin' wholesome overall when it comes to my card collecting. Your V card came in the mail today? You didn't already have it? Wow. I'm happy for you, bro. There is, unironically, a Red 13. There's actually multiple Red 13 cards. Yeah, I accidentally deleted the picture I had on my community tab of the Tifa cards because I was about to try and find it to pull up, but I don't have it available. Sorry. Can we watch the game? Yeah, I can watch the game's trailer after this match. I don't think it should take long. This is usually a pretty quick one. The Wowie Zowie Aerith community post was funny. Yeah. There's lots of angry people in the comments section, which makes it even better. Genuine rage over me just being passionate about a game, dude. That's what's so funny, bro. Like, everybody's like, you're just so negative. But then the second I'm positive about a game, they're like, well, you can't be positive about this one. It's like, okay, yeah. You can't please anybody, man. Genuinely. Well, I have Red 13 cards, just not graded. They're in a sealed, like, binder collection that I bought. So for the 25th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII, they put out these, like, collection binders. They're called the Noir Collection. And, yeah, inside there's, like, a card with, like, a gold signature on each one of each of the main Final Fantasy VII characters. So, yeah, I have that. I have, I think, 4 of those sealed, so I guess I have 4 Red 13 cards. So there you go. Love that post of you having the Aerith card when you went to vote. Yeah. That shit was pretty good. That's kind of weird, dude. How is it weird to take a trading card to go vote? Who fucking cares? You worry too much about what other people think, if that bothers you. How the fuck is it weird to take a fucking trading card to go and fill out a fucking Scantron sheet? Like, who gives a shit? Yep, people are still angry that I liked Vanguard. And I didn't even like the campaign or the zombies or whatever. I just thought the multiplayer was dumb fun. Yeah, the combat pacing was like the best thing Call of Duty has done in a very long time. I love that shit. Shit. Yeah, the Godzilla skin was great. Dude, people genuinely have just miserable existences. That's the thing. They got absolutely nothing in their life going on other than just, you know, being mad about stupid shit. It's pronounced Gojira. Okay, sorry about that. Gojira? Whatever, we ain't Japs, exactly. Shit. Why would you take a trading card to vote? For the photo op, bro. Yeah, I need to see what the actual Magic the Gathering cards look like, because typically I don't like Magic the Gathering artwork. The only Magic card I unironically want is the Amano Liliana card. That's like the only one I actually want, but that's because it's done by non-Magic artists. So most Magic art is kind of meh. I like old Yu-Gi-Oh art better than new Yu-Gi-Oh art. The new artwork does suck, but a lot of the old artwork is fucking fire. Yeah, Amano did the Liliana art. Here, it's like a $4,000 card in a holo, I believe. It's really expensive, but it's cool. It's kind of a shitty... Okay, that's better. This is what it looks like. But yeah, it's similar to the other... Well, yeah, obviously, because it's the same artist, but... I have these as well. Oh shit, I do have a picture of my Tifa cards. Look. Since everyone loves when I talk about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, here's some Final Fantasy cards. So yeah, these are also Amano artwork. So you got Cloud and Aerith right here. It's a little cut off because you can't view these on desktop normally. And then there's the Sephiroth, and then there's Aerith and Cloud again. And then, yeah, there's my Aerith and Tifa cards. These are the expensive ones. This is before I had the Black Label Aerith, so obviously that's worth more than this. But all these are BGS 10s. So these are the noirs. That's the normal. That's normal, and then that's the noir back there. So, yeah. There's the Tifa card. But yeah, this Tifa card's worth like $1,000, so it's expensive. For a while, it was like the most expensive Final Fantasy card by a lot. But yeah, these are really neat. I like these a lot. The Final Fantasy cards are sweet. If you're a fan of the games, like definitely look into the cards. They're cheap. Like if you have a favorite character, just go on TCG Player, type in the name, and just see if they have like a card of it you like. Like I would highly recommend like checking it out. Like you can get some really cool cards. Like I think I paid $70 for these at the time. Like they were nothing. So but yeah, I would like if you're a fan of the games, I would definitely go check them out. But yeah, it looks sweet. That's like the one magic card I want. I think that's cool.
To accuse the Seekers of destroying my world.
This can't be.
We came in hope to save you from the Seekers, but we failed.
It is a heavy weight you carry, human. Epochs of history, tides of war, the blood of nations. All of this is laid at your feet. This is your purpose, and it courses through every cell of your body. Come on.
It's literally Mass Effect? I don't know about that. Similar, I guess. I would say it's more literally Dark Souls, dude, but you know.
I'm sick of people dying for me. This ends now.
Who's the voice actor for that? That sounded familiar. Let's see. Hmm. Did they not break it down by games? Huh, they only show movies. Yeah, let's see. Needs a 6090? Yeah. I need one of those too, bro. Just not the GPU. Alright, so let me close. Oh, actually, let me just move this over here. Alright. Close out of all of this shit on my computer real quick. Oh boy, Xbox. Yeah, once again, a glorified back compat machine. That's really the only reason to buy an Xbox these days, is just to play backwards compatible stuff, which is kind of sad but true. You know? That's what they've been relegated to, is just a legacy console of, you know, better generations before it. Alright, let me pause that. Okay. Oh, basically they had it on sale for $20 on Xbox, and it was like some listing error, so I bought it just in case it would give it to me for $20, but they refunded everybody, so it's just sitting here as like a glitched thing. That's why. Ooh. Damn, the cushion on the headband of these headphones is coming off. I gotta glue it back on. Advent children, let's go. That's right, man. Difficulty normal. Easy. Game options. See what they have in here. That's not a big deal. You're tripping out, dude? Hell yeah. I should have popped an edible, man. Dude, let me pop a Zen real quick, bro, and then I'll be buzzed. I should get some of those and try them. Maybe that would give me energy.
Quiet. We'll be clearing the atmosphere shortly. Confirm separation in 20.
Confirming 20.
Good, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
Release in 3, 2, 1.
Shuttle pilot, this is Lurium Com. Do you always make your approaches upside down?
Hey, Ethan. You know that this view is one of my favorite things about being a pilot. Thought you weren't going to be on station until later today.
You know better than anyone that flying faster than regulation speed is one of my favorite things.
True. So who do I need to get fired for letting you in comms?
That information is classified. But I've got an appointment with her when we get back from our mission.
One of the benefits of being a famous pilot?
Yeah. By the way, here's your flight plan.
The Twin
You see
Towers.
the alien ship with your own eyes. The vids they've been showing don't do it justice.
Whoa. How big is this thing?
It's big. Watch out
This
for
is a
secondaries from
big
the
old
alien
beefy
vessel.
boy.
Their activity back and forth from the surface has been increasing. CNC is still trying to figure out why.
Copy that. Starting my... Whoa.
I know. Now, little brother, with the whole station watching, could you do me a personal favor? Straighten out your shuttle and try not to hit the large alien ship.
Must hit tower. Oh, you actually can steer.
Hey, lay off, Ethan. Not all of us want to be celebrity swingers.
Yeah, I know. Wow, looks like they're sending off another salvo of those pod things. Wonder what they're for. Channel 6 says they contain scanning and storage devices. Looks like we've been visited by a bunch of alien warriors.
This almost sounds like the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack.
Your ship's big.
This is Lieutenant Gavin Insom with Lurian Security. We're sending out a wideband roll scan to your onboard navcom. Please set your receivers to accept incoming and hold on the chatter.
Wow, these new visitors have the brass wound pretty tight. It almost makes me miss wartime. At least then we knew what we were dealing with.
Price that cut the chatter. Further violations will result in a suspension of your charters. Shuttle 329, we need you to enter a final approach vector and dock. We even lit up the hangar for you.
I don't know how you're supposed to turn this thing quickly. Okay, there we go.
That's right, you found it. Give that kid a prize. Just bring it in nice.
Alright. Hold on 1 second. Alright, this is what I thought.
This way, sir. This way, sir.
High-ranking military second week of Star Watch.
Hey, little brother. What took
took you so long?
Ethan.
I hope you're thirsty.
Why?
Because you're dumb and ugly. But I can do something about thirsty. So, what do you have?
I need something fresh. Something with flavor.
A good flavor? Or just a strong flavor?
Good and strong.
Just good. We're both designated drivers.
I can't believe they held up the mission for me.
No, they didn't. It took 3 days to do a complete language dump.
A what?
Fulva Nugget with the two, his legs are longer than the Twin Towers. Hey man, that's not very nice.
So it could learn.
Everything? Doesn't that tell them dangerous things? Like our level of technology?
Their technology is so far ahead of ours, it doesn't matter.
I
They
can't
want to destroy
afford
us.
this
We can't
shit!
stop them.
So what about us?
Why does this area look like Mass Effect 1
They better not
Citadel?
try to keep us off the first alien ship.
It's just, this is more so like the average, you know, early 2000s space aesthetic. So, it's not even really the Mass Effect was a super unique idea or anything. It's just, you know, kind of
What do you think all those fresh
a
fruits grow in?
symptom of the time type
Excuse
thing.
me. I thought you were some other war hero suck-up, brother.
I think he wants a fight.
Yeah? Let's see what you got.
Gideon, the co-pilot of the first alien contact party, can't go
To me, it
starting
looks
bar
kind of
and
like
brawl.
the
You're sure about
prequels
that?
from Star Wars.
Yeah. That's the pilot's job.
Defeat the Marines. Target the enemy by flicking your right thumbstick towards him. Attack. Okay.
Kick him while he's down.
Hey, my babies.
Come here. Come here.
Grandma fights better.
Gideon Wyatt, what are you doing?
Olivia! I'm helping some Marines with their combat training.
You're getting your uniform all dirty.
These guys keep rubbing their blood all over.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is like kind of that prequel era sci-fi look.
Excuse me, Mum, but I can't kill him if you're in the way.
Hello, legends.
Excuse me then, I'll move. You see, Gideon, you just have to know how to talk to them.
Ooh. Making out with his chin.
Oh, did I hurt you? Good. You're both so stupid. Getting into a fight when you're on the verge of the most important mission in history. You're due for pre-flight briefing in 10 minutes. But were you coming to look for your fiancé? No. You were making kissy-kissy with a bunch of Marines.
That doesn't mean I love you any less, Olivia.
Yeah, well, he did it for you.
Oh? What? One of them insulted me?
They didn't mention you. Naturally, you had to beat him up.
I'm still mad at you. When you finish your briefing, I'll be in my lab.
I've got a couple of things to do before the briefing. I'll meet you at mission prep.
Because game devs are not interested in making games anymore.
This way, sir.
It's not about making video games, it's about making pseudo movies. You know, things feel too much like a video game. They get docked in review scores nowadays.
This way, sir.
You just want your bing bing wahoo? Well, too damn bad, man.
Captain Wyeth, your brother isn't in the briefing room yet, and I was told to give you a quick refresher on sidearms use.
I've already been trained.
You've been trained in hand-to-hand combat too, but it looks like you forgot. A lot.
Now we're gonna do some basic sight coordination training. I know, it's baby stuff. But I gotta check you out for the remedial test before we can move on to anything dangerous or fun. Okay, Captain. I need to calibrate the range to your weapon sight. Please target each of the colored lights as they appear.
Okay, light towards it, click the right stick.
As the colored lights appear, Captain, I'm going to need you to fire the corresponding enemy hologram. You see the red light? You fired the red guy? Yada, yada, yada. You can't figure this one out. You'll be required to bury all the dinner. Thank you for the visit, Captain. It's been a real treat. It sounds like your presence is requested down in the Tactical Combat Training Room, sir. Please move to the open elevator to proceed to the TCT room.
Colony Wars finally wrapped up, and then this.
The open elevator. Oh, okay. So to say, it didn't look like it was open.
Welcome to the Lurium Sky Station Holographic Tactical Combat Training Room. Here you'll be confronted with enemy combatant sims, sequenced along urban combat protocol vectors.
Urban? Uh-oh.
Ammo, Captain, so please take the time to familiarize yourself with the medical stations located around the arena. They'll provide you with a burst of Type 4 nanomeds, thus saving us the costly waste of resuscitation or funeral expense.
Okay.
Please proceed through either of the apertures and arm yourself with the provided weapons to begin your training. The doors will open momentarily.
Reload, Y, melee. Dodge, okay. Uh-oh, Dark Souls, dude.
Standard military issue Faust C-41, a 90 caliber concussion pistol with armor-piercing rounds. Okay, I'm gonna send in your first squad of combatants. These sims are set on a primary level, Captain. Let's find out how you got your rank. Your big brother hasn't shown up yet. Engage. Congratulations, Captain Wyatt. I'm sending in another troop of digital bad guys at a higher tactical setting. You've got an audience, Captain. A group of Marines just showed up, and they're itching to go head-to-head with you. Sounds like you've been making friends in the local bar. As soon as you're done playing around in there, come join me back in the TCT control room, and we'll get you prepped for live combat. Squad 8, a nasty little tank killer that loads up to 3 molly-packed self-propelled rockets. These rockets can be fired along a straight vector or alternately guided along a sonic pathway. Okay, I'll send in the next round of Sim. As soon as you want to face off with the real thing, just come back into the control room.
Alright, so I guess I have to backtrack. Oops.
Okay, now that you're done playing with toys, let's get down to business. Looks like Bud and his squad swapped practice sessions with the next group scheduled to be in here. Just to play with you. What an honor. This will be a live combat exercise. Your weapons will be replaced with synaptic stun pistols on a lower setting. But there is still a chance of injury in this scenario. So please use caution and restraint.
I want to kill them all.
Be aware that you'll be sorely mocked for anything less than victory.
Hey, little brother.
The other team is now set up, Captain Wyatt, and if I'm not mistaken, your esteemed brother just entered. Welcome, sir. It's an honor just to have you here. Will you be joining your the captain for the next round?
Yeah.
Very well, sir. Please, arm yourself with a stunner and enter the arena.
Okay, there we go. Maybe I have to go through the other doors. No. Huh. What do I need to pick up? The left side? Okay. All right.
Good work, Gideon.
The game was rigged.
It's always rigged
The
against grubs like us,
game.
bud. Get used to it. Maybe there's a reason I'm an officer and you're not.
I'm sick of emos like you showing no respect for the soldiers that do all the grunt work.
Hey, lose the pistol. This isn't the time, bud.
Get the gun! Get the gun! Get the gun! Get the gun!
Ceasefire! firing. We've called a medical officer and the MPs.
You didn't have to kill him. Your friend was shooting to kill. You didn't want him dead, why didn't you stun him?
I didn't kill him, I just beat the shit out of him.
Coming after you.
He's dead. We've already reviewed the session vids. Clear case is self-defense.
He picked a fight with Bud in a bar.
We saw the vids. We know who had it in for who. Now get out of here if you don't want to get arrested yourself.
Black Twitter mad a rapper got 80 years in prison defending him, but he was just a kid. Who was the rapper? I didn't hear about that. How many Beanie Babies do I own? A grand total of 0. Tay-K. Huh, yeah, never heard of him. Oops. I thought I was gonna dive off the side. Let's see if it lets me. Nope. Can't kill yourself, man.
Attention. You can come in now, Ambassador Landwell.
Thank you, Major.
Damn it, she's old.
My men will have this under control, but we don't know what to expect. I want you properly armed. This is the Haze Blaster. It's still in prototype, but these have been tested, and they work. If things go wrong, our assignment is to protect the Ambassador. Your assignment is to return to the ship and get it ready for takeoff.
Whoa. Would you or would you not?
Je baise commandé des big maison. A garde possess.
Here, you put it in your ear. You're expendable.
thanks.
Gideon used to put shiny things in his ear when he was a baby, too.
Okay, that doesn't feel good. It's taking root.
Das ist Wurzelzee? Now, do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
What's she saying?
It's the universal translator. It's painless.
Sisters and brothers, prepare yourselves. What we have searched for so long, we now will see. Please, beg the glorious human visitors to enter. We've searched a long time. Many lifetimes our people have looked for you. Glorious humans, survivors.
Kalem, you are proven right, though I doubt it. These appear to be humans.
Please, don't kneel to us. It's wrong.
We came in hope to save you from the Seekers, but we failed.
The Seekers?
Those who destroyed your ancient homeworld.
We thought our voyage was secret, but as soon
Ancient
as we
aliens, dude! Oh my god!
someone on our ship
The TV show was
sent a
right.
message capsule. Now they will come, and this time they will leave no survivors.
How long do we have?
Maybe 2 days, probably less.
2 days? What can we do in 2 days?
This is a great tragedy. You will all be killed.
What kind of weapons will they be using?
They throw rocks.
Rocks? They throw rocks?
Asteroids.
If there's nothing we can do, then why did you come?
Gideon, you're not the ambassador.
If there's nothing we can do, then why did you come?
The Aurelian people are ashamed to have brought such calamity upon glorious humans. We pray to all the gods that some of you survive.
How? How will we survive?
I promise, all that we can do to help human survivors, we will do.
On the whole, I'd say that went pretty well. Apart from finding out that the human race is doomed, everybody was polite, and they were really apologetic about getting us all wiped out.
We're not wiped out yet. We have weapons.
Our ships have the power to blast small asteroids out of the way.
That's better than nothing.
It is nothing.
Look, we're not going down without a fight.
May all your enemies lose their way.
It will be a great victory if any humans survive.
What the? So much for 2 days. Time to abandon his ship!
No way! They're blowing up the escape capsules anyway. You might as well just stick with the ship.
We're a big fat target, and half the maneuvering rockets aren't responding.
So it'll be an ugly landing.
You're the expert on ugly landings. You take us in.
Are you all right?
I have a heartbeat. And my right knee won't hold me.
I've got you. Come on.
That was the lousiest landing I've ever seen.
How did he hurt his knee?
Warning. Station orbit is unstable.
Difference it would make if we get the ambassador to get back to anime. I guess they won't understand how.
Stay back, or I think the whole stay back. I don't know if I can.
Alcatraz with the 0 membership. Appreciate it, man.
Look,
Big
I'm
ups.
a better shot. You're too busy helping me walk.
Ooh. Someday you're gonna trust me.
Come on, let's move.
The reptilians.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What are they doing? Looks like it's scanning them. What are they looking for? How would I know? Let's not get scared. I think you just trapped everybody else in there with the Seekers.
And how many of them do you think we're gonna get out of there alive?
Yeah, exactly. Better them than us.
The floor's been blown out. We've gotta climb down.
It's a good thing your leg's not useless. Otherwise, this would be really difficult.
Lucius Aurelian with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. Thoughts so far? I mean, so far, so good. It's definitely very reminiscent of early 2000s Star Wars inspired sci-fi, so. Which personally I like, because, you know, it has like the grand scope and everything. Can you guess who made the I have no idea. I had no clue. I do know the opening theme almost sounded identical to Dearly Beloved. Tommy Tellerico. I guess that was before he labeled everyone a gaming racist and, you know, a child molester for wanting sexual content in video games.
We need to get to the escape pods. Hurry!
Yeah, it's a shame too, because like Marty O'Donnell, I believe Tommy, politics-wise, is actually kind of based. It's just, you know, he has the fucking I want to be famous brain rot.
stop us!
Help us stop them!
No. Yo, did you see that? The character model like started flying up.
Doesn't look like Olivia's here. I'll stay here and help protect the pods. You go get Olivia. No, Ethan. You go now. Separate pods. Don't be stupid. I can't trust these guys to hold a pod for you. Now hurry. Wish me luck. Wait. You'll need
May the force be with you.
Find Olivia and get back fast. Leave me and go back for her.
Does this game have some variation of the force? That would actually be funny. They should have just done that.
Have your orders. Then I guess you're in on our fight. Can you use that thing? Obeying orders is as good a way to die as any.
It does. Okay, so they went full blown, you know, Star Wars essentially. That was the vibe I was getting. Oh. What? Oh. No. Oh. Let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. Why do I hate Persona 5 so much? It's goated. I don't like the way that they have the game set up to where you can only do certain a certain number of activities each day. I don't like the school life shit. I think the overall, like, oh, the true nature of his heart premise is extra gay and anime. I don't know. I just don't really like it. I think the music is annoying, too, and I'm not a huge fan of turn-based combat. Also, I don't like how, like, leveling up is specifically tied to socializing with characters. I think that's annoying, too. Tranime, yeah.
Egan, is Olivia still down in the science center? They're scanning everybody.
Yeah, this is way better than that Outcast game I played.
I haven't seen her, but if she's there, she's in trouble.
Are there any escape pods left?
Lots. Go for it.
This is an OG Xbox game, so you can get it on back and pet.
Gravity will be restored in 5.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nah, I don't think it's FPS boost. Very few games on Xbox back and pack get the FPS boost. It's a pretty rare feature. I need some heals, dude. Okay, there it goes. That was convenient.
This shit!
Oh shit, what was that? Alright, I'm guessing these are just gonna keep spawning. Oh shit! No! Camera, fuck. Oh shit.
Hey, gorgeous.
You shouldn't have come back for me. We'll never make it to the escape pods from here.
Don't worry, Ethan is holding one for us.
Chaka Gaming with the fight. Hold on. Isn't Remake and Rebirth full of anime trope bullshit? Not really. I mean, Cloud's hair is an anime trope already.
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true. Maybe you're just boring as fuck and lame as hell. Cause only lame niggas say that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you know what an anime trope means? Look that up and then get back. I need some ammo, bro. Shit. I guess I could pick up their guns.
Better go back into that room.
Where are the soldiers I left here?
I killed them.
Why don't you little worms give up and die?
And miss the chance to kill monsters like you?
Yes, I'm a monster. The only question now is, do I kill you quickly, or do I pull you apart with my bare hands?
Yeah, he was all talk, bro. He was all talk.
Guard!
Griff is all talk. What do you mean? All talk, no face cam? True. All I can say is if you think this is comparable to anime, like Persona 5, then I don't know what to tell you. That could be a real human. Not even remotely close to the anime art style, bro. But nice try. Great bait. So I guess this way. Oh, let me grab that. The Nada dude. Nope. Guess through the door. Yep.
Why weren't we warned? Our perimeter set should have given us ample time to shut up and run, Dean!
I thought they were slicing that open. Guess not. Alright.
Give us a hand here.
Oh, there's Jiggle Tits. All right. No, you can't jump through that. Alright. Okay. Oh, I guess around this one. Yep.
This is the guy who killed Bud, Mr. Hero Flyboy.
I guess this.
Olivia, over here.
Oh shit. Whoops. Now you can jump off. I won't test it. I don't want to have to go back to a checkpoint.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, you dolphin dive in slow-mo. I guess I go up the ramp. Ah, stop! Shit, he's locking on. Oh, shit. Come on. There we
escape pods! The station's going down!
Come on, just a little farther.
Chalky Gaming with the 2. What is this old ass game? It's called Advent Rising for Xbox.
You're not dead! Not for lack of
Microsoft.
Get her into a pod.
Guard!
Shooting gallery between here and the pods. I have to be with you to cover you.
Pick Olivia for what?
Help your brother.
Oh, who to save?
Get in.
Don't you touch him! No! Ethan!
Dude chose his own chick. Brother, yeah. I mean, let's look at it this way. You can fuck her, not your brother. Well, I guess you could, but it would be weird.
Let me look around, see if there's anything here we can use.
They're not gonna bother with us, are they?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
I don't think I can walk. We need to get to the Barhan platforms before these aliens. Hey, how do we get to the military road up there?
I think I see a port station over there. You wait here. I'm going to requisition something.
Get a car for her? Like over here? I'm guessing over this way. Yeah, I see the cars over there. Nah, this is literally Dark Souls, dude. Oh, those are turrets, not cars. Oops. Oh, there we go. Let's see that up there. Why do I always sound like I'm about to nut? Because I edge during these streams so I can finish when I go to bed, and then I'm tired and then can fall asleep. Press X to use a scythe. Use the right direction you wish. Oh. Oh, that's the car. Okay. It's like, what the fuck? What is a scythe?
Maybe you'll like this one.
So you edge for 3 to 5 hours? Well, it depends on the night. Sometimes 7 to 8. That's why it's so dangerous when someone donates $50 because, you know, Pokemon comes on. It's like, damn, the streak might end. Oh shit, there's a fucking wall. I'm like, what the fuck? I just saw it move. Is that a Star Destroyer? Oh shit. No! What did I even hit? Yeah, it's pretty jank.
Go left here. Right up here. Wow, I thought I was done dating dumb guys.
What? The fuck? Where was I supposed to go? Oh, you have to jump the gaps. fuck. Alright. Sue Rocket League, yeah. Fortnite cars. Alright, let's go. Nope. Maybe you can boost in midair. I haven't tried. Try it out. Yep, there we go. I think I would have made that either way, actually. Oh, fuck! No!
Go left here.
We a family, Diddy? That's right.
That's my man.
Yeah, I am. Now take your top off. Oh shit! No!
Go left here. Go left here.
That squeaking suspension, boy, is this kind of grating. Yeah, that's why I have her as my navigator, dude. Because she sucks dick. Otherwise, what's the point? That's why I let my brother die, so that I could bring the, you know, the side piece or whatever. Oh shit, I forgot the camera.
Oh no, Gideon. It looks like you're gonna have to speed up to make this jump. I'm putting my seatbelt on. You don't need to impress me, Gideon. I already said yes.
Whoa! The anal though? I don't think so, bitch. Alright, come on.
Go left here.
Oh. There we go. We made it.
You two were the only ones on that pod?
Yes, sir. We were with Ambassador Landwell. My brother was the pilot.
You were with Ambassador Landwell's party? Your brother is Ethan Wyeth?
Was. They got him as our pod took off.
I'm sorry.
We've got to get Olivia to a doctor. She got shot just as we were boarding the pod.
We're not far from a hardened underground base. We can send her.
I don't think this is an open world game. I mean, maybe it is.
I'll be fine,
I
Gideon.
don't think so.
Go with him.
I don't really know anything about it. Now it really is Fortnite. Whoa! Oh shit! Whoops. A true Halo killer? I don't know if this game was setting out to be a Halo killer or not. Nope, fuck. Let's die again. I wish there was like a jump button on it. No! What the fuck happened? Holy shit. Oh. I guess it's time to get out. Whoa! Damn, bro. That screen shake is violent. I have no idea if this game would have that type of option, man. This is an old game, so usually they don't have a ton of options. You know, most of the time they could barely get these to run on this current system hardware, so what you see is kind of what you get in a lot of cases. It's 20 years old? Well, yeah, it's OG Xbox, so it's gotta be close to that. Because what, 360 came out in 2006? Or was it 5? I don't remember, honestly. I didn't get a 360 until 2011, so... Yeah, I was born in 97. Is this another infinite spawn point? Probably. Yep. Same year as Final Fantasy VII came. I know, dude. That's the thing. It was destined to be. And then I was 22 when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. Which, if you know anything about the ages of the characters in Final Fantasy VII, it's the same age as Aerith, bro. I'm telling you. I'm not schizophrenic, dude. It was meant to be, obviously. Health around here? No. Probably inside here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. What the fuck is this camera? Oh, okay, it's a ship. I was like, why is it showing the cam? Healing, maybe. Okay, I'm full on health anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, who was the publisher of this game? This definitely feels kind of like more indie tier, even for this era. Majesco, yeah, I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Hey, Flyboy, are you coming or are you waiting to catch a plane?
I'm gonna try to avoid those from now on. You guys mind if I drive?
This guy's got some balls. Let's go, Paulson. Corporal wants us at ComSense Stat.
Wait, you guys headed over to the command center? I'm supposed to meet Admiral Torn there.
Whoa. You Wyeth?
Yeah?
Hop in, sir. There's a general call out to bring you in. My apologies for the,
Don't worry about it, soldier. We flyboys tend to deserve our reputation as jerks.
Ooh, yeah. And now I'm gonna jerk you off.
I said we'd give you a ride, not give you the car.
Oh! No! Alright. Oh shit. Yeah, only Halo's driving controls are a lot more responsive. It's similar, but not quite as refined, let's just say.
Guard!
The axle is busted. Load out, take up position, Marines. Looks like we're taking a long way back to ComSense.
Hold him off me till I can get it open.
Take your position, soldier.
I think we got a valid code clearance for the big AA gun over there, Lieutenant.
Unlock it. We may need
The director of this would go on to make Fortnite. Interesting. The Battle Royale or the Save the World mode, I wonder. Ah, I thought I could jump in there. I guess I should get in one of those turrets. Yeah, I just dislike Battle Royale in general. I think it's an incredibly boring game mode, but, you know, people like the social aspect of it, too, because they can talk to their friends and shit while they play it, because there's a lot of downtime. So in terms of being a social game, I guess I get it, but I don't like it necessarily. Over there.
We can't hold these monsters.
There we go. The hell? I don't know why my Xbox controller just decides to stop working while it's plugged in randomly. Like, that makes no sense to me. Like, it literally has been plugged in this entire time, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, unplug it. I should open up one of those Elite controllers, but alas, I'm too lazy. Yeah, Metroid Prime had way too much backtracking. I hate games that don't tell you where the fuck you're supposed to go. Like, there's nothing fun to me about just bumping around an environment, eventually finding out what the fuck you were supposed to do. I like structure and a clear path and stated objectives. Yeah, I don't mind yellow paint. Anything that makes a game more fun, I'm in favor of. So, anything that removes annoyances, unnecessary downtime, backtracking, redundancy, like I don't mind it. So, I don't get a boner from, you know, being like, "Oh, it was so hard, dude. Oh my god. I literally wanted to kill myself, but eventually I beat it, dude." Yellow paint is lazy game. Well, ideally you wouldn't need it, but if it's needed, I don't mind it. The camera, bro. The camera for the cinematography is so bad. Jesus. Oh yeah, it definitely has that like campy, you know, just cheesy but good feel. So, yeah. It has the soul feel to it, where it's like, yeah, you can tell they just did what they could with the budget. Oh, shit. I'm out of health, fuck. Oh, they just keep spawning. Fuck. What? I guess that was supposed to happen. Alright. I guess that was supposed to happen. I thought I didn't jump. But nope, I guess that was what was supposed to occur.
We need backup, Bill. Radio for backup.
I got the big boy guns right here.
Take your position, soldier.
You're mine, dirtbag.
Whoa. You Wyatt?
Yes?
Sir, Captain Gideon Wyeth reporting.
Gideon Wyeth? Thought we had his brother. I must say I'm fairly surprised to see you here in one piece. Sounds like you've had an interesting trip through high orbit to get here. We'll have to discuss that sometime.
Yes, sir.
For now, I need to know who these bastards are and what they want. The few reports I was able to pick up from Lurium before she fell are sketchy at best. They've hit every major population center, every military base. We've never seen this kind of military power before. You were on the ambassadorial shuttle, right, Captain?
Yes, sir. The species we met with seemed to be...
Species? So the reports of this being an entirely different group of buggers are true?
Yes, sir. This new element seems to be concerned with some sort of scanning of the human brain. It appears that they're searching for something. I witnessed multiple targets, both military and civilian, summarily executed following the scanning.
Searching for something. Some of my advisors have put that idea forward as well. Have you seen them take any prisoners?
General, sir. Priority line from Deep 4. Wideband coded urgent, sir.
Thanks, Private. This is Torn.
Imagine if our planet blew up tomorrow, then we'd all be dead.
All gone.
And it wouldn't matter, man. We'd all die instantly.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I suggest you find a way off planet as soon as you can, son.
We would all be fucking dead before we'd even realize it.
Starts. Find a ship. The sirens will be starting shortly.
But what about you, sir? Can I...
I will be staying here, Captain.
Some hostile alien civilization decides to randomly nuke us. Well, fingers crossed that the aliens would decide to nuke the population centers and they would just target China and India. Your Kino slop tomorrow. What is your Kino slop? And where can I get some? Why would they zap all the livestock except for humans? Oh, I think he died. No! Oh shit, I almost just flew off. Egg sandwich, maybe ramen noodles with some microwave popcorn. That is definitely some Kino slop, bro. I like all of those things, but I don't eat them anymore, unfortunately. I love ramen noodles. That would be like the only perk of living in Japan is you could go to like the convenience stores where they let you fix your own noodle bowls. Bro, I would do that all the time. I would be like the cheapest eater on planet Earth. I'd just go and get 2 bowls of ramen a day for like 50 cents or whatever. Easily. Yeah, cup noodles aren't that good though. There's this type called Nog Shim, and that shit is fire, bro. It's like a black and red container. It's so good. I fucking love those. Like, I could probably eat those every day and never get sick of them. Yeah, Maruchan's better for, like, just the slop noodles, but I'm telling you, try the Nog Shim. I forget what it's called, but it's mainly black with, like, red accents. That shit just slaps. It comes in, like, a black bowl, but you can also get the packages of it, too, but I would get the bowl.
We need to get off this planet now.
There's a civilian airstrip just north of the med labs.
Hell yeah, girl. She's got her hair down. Uh-oh. Who are you fucking? Shin? Maybe. I don't know. If it's like Nog, Shin, or Shem, I'm not sure. I haven't had it in like 4 or 5 years, but yeah, it's really good. That was my go-to ramen brand. Did I go the wrong way? I guess so. Here, let me just look it up. This one. Seeing as somebody had a picture of the bowl. Yeah, this. Yeah, so it's Nog, Shem, Shen. This. It's really good. Alright, well, I guess I made... Wait, what? I didn't make it? Boo! Uh-oh. Ah! I'm stuck. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Alright, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong. How the fuck can I not drive? I don't know what I was stuck on. Do I have to interact with it? Nope. Yeah, it's definitely inspired by the Halo Warthog. Unfortunately, it doesn't control halfway as good. There we go. Hooray!
Where do you think you're going?
Hey! We need to get out of here.
Who doesn't? Ask him if we have any room.
You don't understand. We were on the alien contact ship. We have information that may be crucial to the survival.
How do I know you're not lying to try and grab my ship like these jerks?
Listen.
Please, forgive his excitement. Captain Steele. Captain Marin Steele. Captain Steele, what he was saying is true. We were both stationed on Lurium and have vital information that we... So who are you? I'm Dr.
Yeah, the information leaked on the website of the developer, man.
My name's Gideon Wyatt.
Like, they accidentally published a bunch of information on the website, and people fucking grabbed it really quickly, so...
Come on then. I'm just about finished.
It's from the actual dev's website that they got all this shit from. So, yeah, it's legit. Damn, bro.
The engine's hot. Let's move.
Here we go.
It could have been a purposeful leak. That's possible. Devs do that sometimes. A controlled leak. I just think it's weird it would be releasing around the same time as Expedition 33, considering Xbox paid for the marketing and Game Pass deal for that.
Hang on, it's gonna get rough.
Why did I do that Aerith card sneaky pop-up? I didn't do anything.
The guns!
I'm on it.
That was close.
Are you ready yet, Wyatt? Let's see if you can give me enough open space to get out of here in one piece.
I didn't do anything, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's two more headed back our way.
I'm on it. Let's move.
Not too bad, Wyatt. Maybe I'll keep you around. Okay, I think we're clear. Where's everyone? Where's everyone else?
I think you're just wishing you could see Aerith, man. For the small price of $1,000, you too can have this card. If you can find one before I buy them.
Wyatt, get up here! Okay, we need to get in touch with any other ships that made it past. Can we do that? Is anyone there? Can someone hear me? What's going on? Is our comm unit busted? I wonder if the shock from the...
So how far am I into this now? Am I like at the I guess 1/4 or like third or half or what. I don't know how long this is.
Apparently it's sophisticated.
Halfway. Oh wow. So it's on the shorter side.
What are they saying?
Just like me.
A plea for any
Spooky Cerberus with the 2. I could go for a strawberry soda. Are those thing? Like, is that an actual thing? Oh, I guess, yeah, Fanta has strawberry. I forgot about that.
So, I'm supposed to believe that there are not only one, but 2 advanced alien species out there with a simultaneous interest in little old Edamea. I mean, millions of years go by without so much as a hello there from the great beyond, and for some reason, they both picked today to come out of the closet?
They're aliens. Our first
I'm not coming out of the closet anytime. Oh, wait, no, I wouldn't need to anyway, so it doesn't
And
matter.
now they may be our only chance of surviving.
Scratch that.
How many days worth of O2 does this ship hold? You think we have enough fuel to find a habitable planet in the next star system over?
You're asking me to trust an impression you got from a handshake.
Captain, listen to the comm. The rest of the bands are silent. There's no one else out there.
Greetings, exalted ones. Our supply of translation implants was lost aboard the mothership, so we pray gesture will suffice.
Sir, I was on the diplomatic shuttle and was able to get one before all hell broke loose.
Interesting. Our joy in this association can only be overshadowed by the monstrous tragedy you have suffered.
The Ankal, the beings who savaged your world. They prefer the benevolent title of Seeker. It is a term which the civilized universe has never been able to see past.
Until now, when the Galactic Senate hears of this, our long-held suspicions are true.
Patience, my friend. We will deal with further strategies when we reach Aurelia. Until then, we have honored guests hungry for comfort and truth. I imagined you
I forgot I had this too.
Earlier you mentioned something.
I should add the Aerith card as a source, and then I can just flash it on and off like this. Shee, that's a good idea.
Races have individuals with the seeds of this power. Our prophecies say that the humans are the originators and the masters, and that through them our own shall blossom.
Do you have this gift?
I do, human. It is my hope that with it I can kindle something inside of you.
Well, I've never been any good at magic tricks.
Oh no, human. This is something far greater than any trick. This is your purpose, and it courses through every cell of your body.
Okay, so what can you do? With this power, I mean.
Gideon, this is the sum total.
Dude, does he have a camel toe? What the fuck?
If harnessed, can bend all the energy of the
He does, bro. What?
to your disposal.
So this power is a weapon.
Interesting that you would infer that. So, the human would have me teach him?
Hold on. I'm not a believer yet.
Very well. See the shell here on the table in front of you. Watch.
Use the force.
I have never been able to sustain it for so long. Are the sayings true?
Sayings? Hey, how are you...
This is not a... I would say this is more of a Star Wars copy than Halo, but I guess you could say it's both. Dude, maybe it's like the Asari, where all of them are women, technically, so you can fuck all of them. Alright, he doesn't have his camel toe there. Alright, let's see their camel toes. Oh shit, the Xbox is falling asleep. All right. Oh, now we're on, what's that ship called? The Gungan Village or whatever? Yeah, let me put it in. Oh, wait. Why can't I jump through?
My sympathies for your loss, Exalted One.
Yeah, that's right. Bow to your queen.
Welcome, Exalted One.
Griffin flashing his Aerith card feels like some sort of brainwashing to get us to believe in Aerith supremacy, and I'm all fall is since she is the best girl from that game easily. I agree, but it's more so just this card in particular is peak, bro.
One of these pillars, Exalted.
It's like $1,000.
Lift it with your mind.
You have the lift ability, okay. Use the D-pad to highlight a power or weapon.
Shall I doubt my faith? Truly the prophecies foresaw these perilous times.
There are many of my pupils who would try their strength against your holy powers. Will you stay and prove yourself? You honor us. I will call them into the chamber of repairs. Surely the sacred human will be insulted by the meager challenge of a single warrior. They will not hold back as per your request.
Oops, shit.
Do not be gentle, Exalted One. These are my brightest pupils. The healing one whose course always wanted to say that I could beat a human. We are humbled, Exalted One. I will summon the next two.
Come, prove the prophecies human.
Yeah, but can you like actually fling these at people?
Mother will be delighted.
Or is it just lifting? Hmm.
Amazing to witness the culmination of ancient scripture.
Yeah, so you throw it with the stick. Okay. Alright, so I'm guessing I can just leave.
May this journey bring you truth and healing, divine creature.
Divine creature. Now we're talking. I'm guessing it auto save. I didn't think to save in case this crashed. But whatever. Go to the bridge.
May this journey bring you truth and healing, divine creature.
Yo, where's my other piece?
Looks like we're about to come out of hyperspace.
I was never a DSP fan. I can't betray him. So, the way I found out about Phil was through troll content.
You see before you my homeworld, Exalted Ones. The famed beauty of the undying seas await us.
Commander, Seeker Destroyer off starboard. They're charging weapons.
This cannot be! We'll never stand a chance against that kind of firepower. I can't Saran, bring us inside their firing
Use the
radius.
force.
Get me close enough to smell the dirty beasts. All crew are ordered to don their vacuum gear and abandon ship. My brave warriors, what lays ahead may be the deadliest challenge of your lives. Our foe has gone unchallenged and unbeaten for centuries. It is my hope that this assault will find them overconfident and unprepared.
Let's see. Niter Love with a 2. I have 5,000 in the bank. Who do I invest into? Just put it in an S&P 500 index fund, but What you should do is open up a Roth IRA, put the money you want to invest in there, which, you know, you can put in, I think, $7,000 a month or a year. And yeah, put in your maximum annual contribution. You know, put it into a S&P 500 index fund. I think the VOO is probably the best one. Or you can just do any one you'd like. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, just do that. There's no point in picking individual stocks until you do at least that at a minimum. So max out your Roth IRA, you know, put it into an S&P 500 index fund, and then you can invest in individual stocks. But you want to max out your annual contribution limit each year in a Roth IRA, because when you hit 59, you can withdraw it without any capital gains tax. So you make a lot more money in the long run. There she is. Damn, bro, that's a fucking nice card. I have it right here. I mean, I could just look at it, but I don't have my overhead light on, so you don't get the cool rainbow color effect. Because, like, the card itself is gray. And then when you hold it up into the light, you get, like, the rainbow card effect. Like, honestly, it's really cool. Like, this is one of the coolest cards I have. Hands down. It reminds me a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ghost Rares, where, like, you look at it and it just looks like, you know, a plain blank, you know, surface. But then when you put it in the right light, you get the, you know, image. So, it's pretty neat. Niderlev only has 49.98 after the super chat. Yeah, it's a holo. See? The rainbow effect is the holofoil. So if you moved it in the light, like the blue might shift over here, the red could shift over there, the green, wherever. Like, yeah, it changes colors depending on, you know, the angle of the light where it hits. So, yeah, it's really cool. All of the newer Final Fantasy... Well, I think all the Final Fantasy cards have that effect. But these newer signature ones really show it off. Compared to... Oh, wait. Do I have it available? Compared to these older ones. Yeah, I do have it. See, on these older ones, it's like speckled. But oh, that's a better one. Yeah, you can see the difference there. So the new set, Tears of the Planet. It's the new Final Fantasy's card set. Yo! Do I not have any guns? Oh shit. Well, my guys are already dead. Why can't I activate? Oh! Rip. See what's back here. I guess those don't do anything. Can't wait for Griffin to play Marathon. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Day one, baby. There we go. Why are they killing themselves? Oh well, I shouldn't complain. Yeah, I'll try out the Oblivion remaster. Why not? Although I'm gonna be playing that Expedition game. So, yeah, maybe I'll play, like... Because I think if it comes out on the 21st, then it'll give me, like, a day or two to play it, and then we'll do Expedition 33. Yeah, I don't get the whole no marketing thing, but then again, it's Xbox, so even if they did market it, maybe they'd make it even worse. You know? Maybe it would be even worse. than not marketing it. Oh, shit. So basically, you just become untouchable once you get the Force ability, which I guess is nice because it's like, you know, a rare power fantasy experience, but I guess not back in these days. Stuck. I guess you can't use them. There we go. Yeah, I think Bungie will close as a result of this game. Either that or they'll just be completely absorbed into PlayStation and lose all autonomy. Which maybe is for the best if this is the shit that they're gonna work on with freedom. You know? Like, fuck, man. They could have at least made a single-player campaign. No. Shit. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, come on, don't. Fuck. It almost just threw me there.
Oh, this is too good.
You destroyed my world.
Oh dear, the little savage is upset. I have personally slain more of your pitiful kind than ever lived on that sad little rock you call home. You are going to wish you had died with the rest of your sorry world. My kind has perfected the art of slaughtering humans, little man.
You should play the original, honestly. Like, if you have a PC, Oblivion has not aged that poorly. Surge power uses the knock. Force push. Why is your girlfriend just chilling over here? Proceed to destroy bridge. So I'm guessing through here. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, it's an Unreal. Oh shit. No! I didn't realize that was the controls.
Quick, everyone. Defensive positions. We must hold command deck at all costs. Master Anorum, we have the command deck.
We're pinned down in the second hangar. Send reinforcements.
Gideon.
Yes, sir.
Take those 3 soldiers and go to the hangar. Anorum needs you.
Yes, sir.
Be careful, you bullheaded show-off. This isn't the time for glory.
I don't have time to flirt with you now, Marin.
Yeah, silence, woman. Silly woman, quit your blabbering. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I guess over here. Griffin is watching Last of Us on Max. God, hell no. I'm not. I have not watched the first or second season. Oh. Yeah, Bella Ramsey is like one of the worst castings in TV or movie history, most likely. Like, this shit's so bad. How do I cure your blue balls? I don't cure them. You have to figure out a way to relieve the tension. Not me. That would be gay. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, I got a checkpoint right where I died. Whoops. I wonder why Britt is lurking. Britt, don't you have something better to do? Like, I don't know. Griffin would be perfect as oh yeah, dude, definitely. I'd be a great Ellie. Nobody captures the bitchy teenage girl energy better than me. There we go. I just saw a chick with the name Blade. Yeah. I've seen a few of those in my time as well. They suck dick like a sport, bro.
This is a very bad situation.
Why did they just stand there and die? Oh shit. No! What? How the fuck am I supposed to be getting over there? Yeah, my jump is super fucking low though. Like, I'm not even able to jump my normal height. Maybe I have to... Yeah, you gotta roll across. Bro, it's the scene from Uncharted! Yo, he's fucking dead. Like a dolphin. This is not anime, dude. It was not made in Japan. Is this the end? I have no idea.
Is anyone there? We need help.
I've got to get over there.
Is he gonna use the Force? He's gonna have his Star Killer moment. Nope. That is like one of the hardest fucking moments in any video game, is in Force Unleashed when you fucking use the fucking Force to crash the Star Destroyer. That shit was badass. Such a cool scene. I remember on the Death Star level, I used to just stand there and spend like an hour at times throwing TIE fighters. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh, it's unequipped all my shit. Fuck. There we go.
Hey, it's Gideon. Gideon. Oh no.
No! So it didn't matter who you saved. Got it.
They are lost. There is nothing we can do. Don't let them.
So it was an arbitrary choice. You didn't save either your brother or your girlfriend. Cringe! At least you can fucking, you can prone bone.
My son.
The, blonde chick, no, at least. At least he got to slap that ass one last time.
This is not easy, Exalted One, and I fear we are not through with such tragedies until our goal is met. But our fiery entry into Aurelia's skies did not go unnoticed, and this beach will soon be crawling with seekers. We must put aside our grief for the moment.
Damn, I was just checking to see how much this game was physically. It's only $7, bro.
They have lost.
That's actually kind of crazy.
I can only dare to imagine.
Brand new, $25 bucks.
But my duty is to preserve their lives. We must get off this beach and out of sight before their scouts arrive.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered loss today.
Play and win $1 million. Yo, I'm playing right now. I want to win $1 million. Uh-oh. Did my Xbox just shut off? I don't know what happened. Give me a second. All my tabs just fucked up. Give me 1 second, guys. See if that works now. I don't know. Give it a second. There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess the Xbox stopped outputting or what? Fuck, dude. Microslop is trying to sabotage my stream. Yeah, I have no clue, bro. Actually, you know, I kind of liked it better on my right. Bro, that wasn't me. That was not... Literally, I didn't do nothing, bro. Jeez, I didn't do nothing. The Destiny? No, I don't think so. Actually, we may have watched that. Defending Epstein, maybe. I'm not sure. That sounds vaguely familiar, but we may have just talked about it. I don't remember if we watched an actual video or not. Can he not climb? Alright, there we go. Alright, stop doing that shit. There we go. Who's gonna help? Yeah, then we watched that if it was a month ago.
Honest defense! Honest defense! This is High Commander Anoram, approaching with retinue on a southeast
I was wondering what the fuck.
And so, our suspicions were once again proven true, my fellow council members.
Nah, this
Now
game
your
was
doubts
$10, bro.
The Seekers have a dark,
$10.
society has never seen.
I'm
We
gonna be
find
in the
that they have been
poorhouse.
stabbing at the very heart of our most deeply held faith. These four-legged charlatans must be exposed.
Charlatans? What an interesting label you would so dismissively toss at the beings who have freely given us the resources to build the very structure you stand in today.
Who's this guy?
Counselor Savan. He's from the northern archipelago.
Looks like he's got an icicle shoved up his...
Very observant, Exalted One. Counselor Savan is our ambassador with the planetside Enco.
Maybe they put the icicle there.
Please, Exalted One, do not make me regret giving you a translator.
Our race, Chancellor, has been in indentured servitude for 1,000 years for it.
Exactly. 10 centuries of labor, given faithfully through blood and tears into your suspicious
That
hands.
frame rate, though.
And you would throw it to the wind based on your feeble suspicions and nightmares?
We are no longer talking of suspicion and nightmares, Saban. We are talking about the mass murder of an entire people.
Our Seeker benefactors have the power to grind us back into the puddles our ancestors crawled from. And you rise to turn and challenge them at the very cusp of our freedom?
You seem to have become something very different from the rest of us, Saban. Something very different indeed.
Dude, I just had to pay my
That's
taxes
all.
today,
Animal
you know?
suspicion. I have something here that you might find interesting. Or someone. An autumn, if you will.
This council meeting is over. The council is to dissolve their membership, and any submissions they may have offered are to be held.
How dare you! This is a planetary ruling council. You are in breach of galactic law. And when the Senate hears of this...
Enough! You pathetic worms have gone too far.
Now we see the true face of our masters.
Seal off this chamber. The rest of you can start the cleansing.
You foul monsters! You want blood? Come and taste mine! No!
No!
Yeah, I am the Senate now. To fire energy bolts from your hand.
Hurry, Exalted, hurry!
Human, stop! You do not realize that I am on your side.
My side? What do you mean you're on my side?
There are those who will want to meet you. Powerful beings who can open up unlimited avenues of possibility for one like yourself.
What powerful beings?
您看我的黑龙会，哎呀，我打不的。打嘞！
Ah!
The fuck? What was I supposed to do? I'm gonna die. There we go. Hopefully. That's it.
Hold still. Hold still.
Jeez, that was kind of AIDS, bro.
I can see now why they were worried. I'd hoped to take you alive. I've never seen a bounty this high. Even your corpse will buy a new world.
Oh.
It should now be plain to all gathered here that the Seeker threat is real and pressing. We must take the fight to them. As long as they have the faster-than-light communication capability of their Ansible tower, they will be pulling all of their forces to defend Enkul's strong points and hold out until their homeworld reinforcements arrive. If the main
Once
Seeker
this cutscene
armada
ends,
turns
it'll be
its
a
eye
good
upon
place
our
to
little
stop.
world, my
Alright.
brethren, we will surely suffer the same fate as thousands of worlds before us. We need to make sure they never do. Our spies have successfully sabotaged the Ansible. We need to strike hard and fast and take the capability out of their hands permanently.
Permaban is bitch ass.
We will be inserted into a valley south of the Ansible. From there, we will move through the tunnels until we reach the temple annex. This plan depends on our stealth and speed to be successful. The Aurelian fleet should be overhead shortly after we have the cannons in our possession. They will be outnumbered and outgunned, my brethren. Charge your weapons and ready your blades.
What's wrong? Forget where the trigger is?
You know, it just occurred to me that this is the only thing I have left from home.
You mean you forgot to pack underwear? Hey, I was just kidding. Your underwear is your own business.
You can't come on this mission, Merrin.
Oh, yes, I can.
Let me explain. There's nothing left of our world. Nothing left of humanity. To venture out on a ridiculously dangerous mission with both of us? I don't know what I was thinking. If I lost you, I mean, if either of us were lost.
Gideon, I don't... Wait, why should you get to stay?
Because I'm gonna put a baby in you, bitch.
If things go bad here, one of us needs to find a way to get past the Seeker Armada and stand before the Galactic Senate. The Seekers need to be unmasked. Humanity's voice must be heard. If I fail, if we can't shut down this Ansible, then you're humanity's last hope.
Okay, you've made your point.
What is the delay, Exalted Ones?
Dad grounded me.
What she means to say is that after some consideration, Merrin will return to Arnis with the dropship.
I am relieved by the wisdom displayed by the Exalted.
Commander, the enemy sentries are swinging back towards our location. We must move now.
There has been a change of plan, Baneth. You are to take two of
He's
your
gonna
Pholetic
use her
Guard
as a
and escort this
biological
Exalted One
safe
back to Arnis. There you will
to
keep her
store
under close
his
guard until this
DNA.
mission is fulfilled.
But Commander, this mission is already a long shot. To cripple ourselves from the onset by losing 3 of our best?
I have given you a command, Baneth. This outburst is beneath your discipline. Call your guard and move on my orders now! He is my fiercest warrior and most able captain. Forgive his passion, Exalted Ones, for therein lies his greatest strength. Our troops are prepared. Now we must move. Farewell, Exalted One.
All right. So exit. I'm guessing it's saved. What does it say? 9:57. Oh, let's just see. It says 9:57. Okay, yeah, it did. Continue the GTA 3 campaign.
Guy!
No. Absolutely not. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I may go ahead and hop off, guys. I may go ahead and hop off. So, it is early/late, and I kind of want to get a few hours of sleep if possible. I guess I'll probably just get one, but either way, get an hour or two of sleep. But yeah, take one last look. Drink it up. Enjoy. Because I don't know why. But yeah, there you go. Behold. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful, what is today? Wednesday. So yeah, have a great Wednesday, everybody. Appreciate everyone stopping by. And I will, I guess, catch y'all later tonight. Peace out, everybody.